come back for definitely come back for Siege of Orgrimmar when that drops. That'll be the big one. That'll be the big one. Yo, DreamyCast, thank you for the new sub. GM sir, it's 12:30. I know, I'm running late. Running late. Can't do though. Throne of Thunder over Siege. I mean, I did love me some Throne of Thunder, but when it came to playing Disc Priest in particular, holy shit. Siege of Orgrimmar was the GOAT. Hey, Dinzeef. I did spend, like, literally the entire summer when Throne of Thunder came out playing that raid. I literally was raiding, like, 5 or 6 nights a week on different characters, like 4 different characters or something like that. I was all over it. Holy shit, we're about to start the Golden Kappa train to get our day going? Yeah, damn. I kind of feel like doing a warm-up would be nice. Yeah. Damn, John, thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome into Rami Yeager, Wild by Nature, Feral for Life, The Leaf, Little Shadow, and Tusterus. Yo, give him some big old love, guys. Thank you, man. Thank you. You got pockets. Now you walk and heal high keys. I can barely walk and drink at the same time. Just practice. I grabbed a pizza. Let's go. Did you get a big ass pizza like Kalamazoo made the other day? But yeah, I was saying I'll definitely play Mop. Mop will be great. Somehow everything is Rookery. Yeah. How big was it? Oh, I'll show you a picture. Yeah, this Kalamazoo pizza is the pizza for you and me. That is the pizza for you and me. Actually immense. So again, it was like a frozen, like, you know, puck of a pizza. And then he layered on chicken nuggets and pepperoni and like 5 layers of additional cheese. Yeah. Dude was in paradise. And you can see like the chicken nuggets on the side are like right there. And it wouldn't cook because of course it wouldn't cook. And he was like worrying about the smoke and everything like that too. Yeah, shit was a movie. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's do a little warm up key. Diabetes, yeah. I mean, apparently it's all gluten free for him, you know, so that works. You'd be asking if people are okay when they smile. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're actually Night Elf. We're actually going Night Elf too. I just had some Chick-fil-A, so I'm also just gonna try to walk that off a little bit too. Oh, it's me at 3 a.m. with the munchies. Yeah, but that's like his life. That's just like his life, you know? That's his every day. Yeah, I hate having to swap off Dragon because it's so convenient having the double jump. Double jump all the time? I will. Well, actually, okay, so help me out, chat. Which of these parasols do I need? Do I need it one or the other? Use the jade one. Let's see. So, do you jump and then hit it? Is that how you do it? Or do you activate it in advance, or what? You hit it before you jump? And then you just, like, do you just face in the direction you need to go, or can you turn in midair? Yeah. You activate before. Okay. You can turn, it's like glide? Okay. Oh, shit. Does this stay on when I fly? Okay, it does. To aim at the top left corner? Yeah, so you can... Oh, do I double jump with it, or... I've just always had Drakthir, so I'm just making sure I don't fuck it up, you know? Oh, you just have to fall long enough. I see. Yeah, you just fall long enough. All right, then, Bradley. Thank you for the hype train, yes. It do be slow, though. It do be really slow. And a cast will interrupt it. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I'd rather figure that out. In advance. In advance. Top left corner when jumping? Yeah. Yeah. What time is it? 12:30. Midday.
Poggers.
Woo! Coffee, thank you for the 42 months. Big pog. Much time. Alright, we're doing a little Rookery warm up here. A little Rookery warm up to get us going. YouTube DBZ edits. I knew I had heard this song before, and I'm not surprised that it's gotten used for some edits and stuff. I haven't talked to Bees in a while, honestly. He's one of the first people I met when I came down to Austin, too, ages ago. It was like a lifetime ago. Yeah. He pops in every now and then. Gonna get you to fly down? Listen, man, if you're ever in Austin. I know he's in, like, Dallas, last I checked. But I actually might do a Dallas trip at some point. Because I do want to get a new PC. And I want to use a couple pieces I still have in my current computer. And there's no Micro Center in Austin. So I was thinking about just, like, placing an order with them, delivering the last couple pieces to them to put together, and then I can just pick it up when they're done. Spend like a weekend there, you know? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'll probably do it at some point. I'm going to Rotterdam the end of this month for TwitchCon, though. Yeah. So, probably after TwitchCon. So... Sounds like there are noises coming from the treadmill. Could it be that it couldn't handle the weight? Are you just calling me fat, man? So messed up. Thanks, man. First time chat. Is it first time chatter? Oh, it's not. It just showed on mine. Hey, man, are you fat? 6 days, Frog. 6 days. As the turbo boost. Yeet. It's gonna be good. Lots of recrafting to do, too. Lots of recrafting to juice up our gear. Yeah. Was it a haters? No, I know. Shit, man. I was fat. I'm chilling. That's right, my muscles are overwhelming the machine. Thanks, coffee. That's why you're a mod. Yeah. I'll probably stick to 2K. Yeah. A good, like, 4K monitor is, like, crazy expensive, and I don't think I really need that for WoW. I don't think I really want that for WoW. Yeah. My log parse for healing are high. Is it something you target or something that happens because the raid requires more healing? It happens over time. Honestly. Like, if you just raid enough, if you raid once a week, mistakes happen. You know, somebody dies or, like, people detonate a bomb and you can survive it. Like, timings work out, you know. I used to, like, parse monkey like crazy back in the day. Back in, like, Legion. But all BFA and all Shadowlands, I raided with hardcore teams that private logged. So, like, you know, I always want to do my best, but I'm not, like, fucking, hey, guys, don't cool down over me so I can parse. Like, I don't do that shit anymore. If you raid every single week, you know, like, mistakes will eventually happen. You'll have opportunities to parse, whatever, you know. Shit happens. Sometimes other people are fucking watching... They're watching basketball, like, mid-raid, and, like, they'll miss a timing, and then you'll pop off. Like, I don't know. All that stuff happens when you're playing on a weekly team. Happy birthday, Juki. Love to see it. Doing well, Hell Cream. He's him. Yeah, there you go, Borky. I'm just him. Gotta get my parses up so I can maintain my guide writer status, you know? Wowhead does our bi-weekly parse check. Make sure we're blasting. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do some holy, we'll do some dis today. Just getting a little warm-up going. Someday, this group will get off the ground. Someday. Some people take healing parses seriously. And I mean, I get it if, like, it's farm and you want to push and be competitive and you know, all that. It's fun, you know, it's cool when you get, like, the cloud of, like, I'm on this leaderboard, you know? But, like, it's not indicative of, like, you're this good or you're this bad of a player for healing parses, you know? I think if you have a healer that, like, if a healer applied to my guild and they had a bunch of, like, purples, I would kind of consider them potentially on the same level as somebody who had, like, all 100 parses or something along those lines. It's like, okay, well, you show that you can blast, but also can you go into progression environment and, like, actually, like, prio heal when you need a prio heal? Can you understand the difference that, like, you may not get healing cooldowns that maximize your output, but it's the best thing for the raid? You know? Nexus Princess Kaveza was a good example of that. If you remember that raid fight last season, where the Augvokers would do all the healing when the rifts came out, and it was all stacked healing. And the Augvokers would cover the Presevokers would cover everything. And certain healers, you know, were swapped out in that composition just because, like, they did good healing for the things that Prez did. They, like, overlapped, you know? But I've seen plenty of times where somebody's like, well, I do more healing here. And I'm like, yeah, but we don't need more healing there. You know? An Oracle and you don't lose any mana. Sounds like you're multi-dotting properly and benefiting from throws of pain. I don't often run Shield Discipline, but it's good on, like, long fights where you need it. You know, really high-level Candle Kings and stuff. Could be plenty of different things. Yeah, Perv healing is viable in raids and in M+ now. Yep. And Oracle Holy Priest in raids is doing like, I don't know, 3 to 6% more healing on average per fight than Archon. So it's a pretty decent margin better. And I think that margin's only going to widen when we get more of those like 3% healing raid buffs, you know? Yeah. Yeah, Evangelism's a good ability. Get familiar with it. What are the mana spenders? Probably like Flash Heal. Something like that. Flash Heal, using, you know, shield frequently enough. Multi-dotting a little bit. You don't need to do a lot since your penance will take care of the rest. The Great Read Clear and Lock and Stock Prog. Any tips with Prayer Healing? It's a solid ability on its own, but you always want to be trying to utilize it when you have other cooldowns up. So you're naturally just going to do more healing, you know, with your Apotheosis up. In raids, you know, you're going to have Eternal Sanctity, so you want to be casting lots of holy words to keep on extending it. So you want to make sure, you know, you can be blasting perf healings during Piety uptime, because it redirects overheal and increases your healing. You could blast it during Apotheosis, because it farms up more holy words for you. It's your mana burn, basically. So you can use it pretty aggressively. Your mana is quite good in raids, but if you're overusing it, of course you're going to own, you know? Yeah. It is your, you know, it's your mana burn, and as a result, you can really scale up your mana or scale it down depending on how you're doing. All right, Sliver, tell me when. Yeah, you can still cast Flash Shields and stuff, Tech. Ooh, when? Oh, there we go. Looking pretty. Looking pretty. Also, every time you activate your premonitions as a Holy Priest, you get to cast a cheaper prayer of healing. Yeah. Oh, dude, dies for the transmogs would save the game. Dies for transmog would fix me. Dies for T-Mog would fix me. Oh yeah, it's definitely not my key, actually. We're running the key level lower. Hey chat, what's the hearty food called? Chippy tea. Thanks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't you have to cook the Belladar's bounty to make it hearty? There's 2 versions, Artem. Just click through to the YouTube. They'll have the other POV. You combine them? How much cooking do I need to do that? How much cooking is required? Oh, it is Warbound? Ooh. 25's not bad, actually. It's not bad at all. No! Oh, fuck. I thought I dodged. I would have if I was a dragon. If only I was a dragon. Oh my god, I'm pissed. Yep. Yep. It's cool. Warm up. Warm up key. Little warm up key. Little warm-up key. Let's see. What option do I need to get the like the baseline Blizzard ones back, Prex, or what? I missed my double jump. I missed my double jump. It's so much mobility, I know. It's so much.
Only the strongest.
The fuck?
Survive.
The player and target bar I have is cell unit frames. Yeah, it's add-on cell unit frames. So you gotta just install cell and cell unit frames, and then import the cell profile, and then you'll be good. All right, that was our practice. Now we're all warmed up. Now we're all warmed up. Cooking 100 takes 20 minutes and it costs 10K? Wow, really? Holy shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You thought there was a tier list behind me? That'd be actually pretty hype. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. New season gets started, I just start cranking out tier lists behind me. That'd be nice. Holy. He cannot be getting hit by that. Alright, now we can jump down. Very awkward now. Cool. Hey, you bet, Christian. People take chamois off in tens. People are always gonna like try to go for meta if they can, but like they can absolutely be brought. Problem is, there's like actually a pretty good amount of healers playing the game now. There used to be some like severe healing shortages in Dragonflight. I remember those days. But nowadays, there's honestly a pretty good hunk of healers playing, and so you're just competing against everybody else. There's like always more people who are like signing up for keys than running their own. Always, always, always. Shadow meld that. Huzzah. Seems to rise in the ranks with the new changes to their mobility. What did they get? Didn't they get something where like their Zen flight or something like that doesn't interrupt spell casting? Isn't it something weird like that? Or did I miss something? Am I getting trolled? That's so they can fish on their cloud. Ah, there it is. Big buffs, big buffs. I understand now. Yeah. The thing where the roll gives them 12 seconds to cast while moving. Wait, what? That sounds like fake news. Would it help to give the owner of the key more crests when they finish? Promote doing their key? That'd be nice. Yeah. I think that'd be nice. You think there are more tanks or healers? Definitely more healers out there. There is a hardcore tank shortage. Oh, yeah. And I'm sure it doesn't help that, like, tank threat's bad with VDH. And that's another, like, really big point of frustration. For no reason, really. That tanks have to deal with, you know? Like, I'll see excellent players losing threat consistently. And, like, it's obviously not a playstyle issue. It's just stupid that Vengeance Demon Hunters like that, you know? Yeah. Seem to pick the wrong people most of the time and it gets bricked. I've been there. I've been there. Yeah, I mean, everyone's like the same eye level, you know? As much as like M+ players, like M+ mains, like to bitch about how like rating is too good for gearing, everyone's kind of the same eye level. Like, I'm 673, and there's plenty of people who have never stepped into the Mythic Raid that are the same eye level, or one off. It's insane. It's actually insane. Yeah. Our Oracle Disc doing like a mill DPS. If you do big enough pulls, you can always run like the damage trinket options. The bursting light shard's really good for adding damage. But also, if you just have big enough pulls, you can get some pretty consistent damage out from your pet in like AoE situations. So you gotta keep in mind, they got a lot of gear. They got a lot of gear. Shit, is the most damage? I mean, if you include PI, maybe Holy Priest. Maybe Holy Priest. Pally does a lot of passive damage, or a lot of active damage, I should say. They do a bunch. Our Druid does a crazy amount of damage if they can sit there and tunnel, but a lot of times they can't. Yeah. Yeah, Mistweaver's probably the highest active damage, but I wonder if Holy Priest would actually be larger if you were including PI.
Empowered.
Because it should be pretty nuts. Should be. Nah, Dark Fuse Meta Chopper sucks. Well, your raid team today because the night of Sprocket gave you headaches from the lights in motion. Did my guild have anybody with issues? I don't believe so. Don't believe so. Yeah.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Hey, Steph. Go Shell, thank you for the new sub. Welcome in, dude. Alright, I'm warmed up. I'm warmed up. Floodgate, Mudload, and Cinder are on my list. I also got my own key. Actually, I think I told Mr. Oolong. Where's he at? Alright. Oh, actually, I gotta check my monk. I gotta check my monk real fast, and then we're gonna go back to priest. Because I didn't raid on my priest last night, we did our alt run instead of our main run. But I didn't open my vault on my monk because it had a bunch of like kind of mediocre options. It had a bunch of kind of mediocre options. All of which I could have gotten from the raid. But I think I know what I need to pick now. We'll see. I know what I need to see now. Got House of Cards? Me too, on my priest, yeah. Congrats. We're just so alike, you and me. We're just so alike. Alright. So, did I get like some mythic shoulders or something? I got the boots, which is great. I got like something else, didn't I? But I don't know what it is. It's like a ring or something? Yo, Lindine, thank you for the new sub. Oh, I guess it was just like an upgrade to reverb versus this champion track one that makes me 668. Okay, so I think I put on everything I got from the other day. I don't want this helm. I could catalyze that. I wouldn't have to catalyze that, and that would be a straight upgrade. And I just got some new boots. So let's get some speed legs. Easy. All right. I want int and stamina and defenders.
I did really well in the last key I did. Got feedback immediately afterwards. Go play Minecraft.
That's so fucked up. Thank you for the 5 months, Steve. Oh my god. Pug life. I don't have enough money. Oh. That's tragedy. Game just called me poor. Game just called me poor. Ah, man. Fucking pugs. Fucking pugs. That's the thing. You learn from every key. You learn from every key. Yeah. Give me a sec. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. BRB. All right, let's get it. Amount of people who yank their Ethernet if they make one mistake is wild. It is. It is, man. I mean, I was having a lot of pugs Monday. Like, literally, we would do like a 10 or a 12, and it was like said in advance that it was going to be like a weekly key, you know? And then people would just like leave after the first wipe. Yeah. The first wipes to suck on that, yeah. They're like, it's impossible. We won't time it. It's over. Like, yeah. What can you do? What can you do? That's how it goes, you know? Can changes with all the walking? Oh yeah. Been really, really nice for just like getting leaner, and it's also kind of encouraged my appetite more because I did need to eat a bit more to continue the bulk and everything like that. Makes your legs a lot stronger. Juices up your ankles. She does have more complicated damage rotations. I don't think they need them. It's more than Final Fantasy, and they're like just smite, you know? It's better than that. It's better than that. I do need me some mother load. Yeah, I think the last thing healer specs need is more keybinds. Very true. Very, very true. Can't just walk away from your problems. I know, right? Those fools. Those fools. Lol. It's like Holy Priest. The debate. See, I think Humanity said he would be around at some point. Check in with him. Your day's more eventful than yours? We'll see. How you doing, man? We could do with a few more keybinds. Yeah, it seems like they're it seems like they're quite lacking. Absolutely. Absolutely. Can't kill people the most and before sharpshooters shooting people in Priory. You can with the death logs thing. It'll show you like the name of the ability. It's the advanced death logs plugin in details. And then you would you'd have a good way of just being able to see what was the mechanic that killed somebody, what defenses that they had, stuff like that. Yeah. Last week I saw Rogue leave their own key because they died from one of the green circles. People are wild. Yeah, I mean, if you make a mistake and it's a resilient key, you might as well just leave and then, it's a resilient key, you might as well just leave and then make a whole new group. Otherwise, you know, people notice that you made a mistake one time. Can't be having that. Can't be having that. Chat, have you guys ever seen the Resil, like, tips welcome thing? I haven't seen anybody. I've like seen other people post screenshots of it, but I've not actually seen it in person. I've not actually seen it in person. Fifth totem element, my keyboard would just implode. Resilient just means the key won't deplete. That's all. I don't know what you're talking about, Theseus. Real challenge if you can keep people alive at a random too. Surely we could, right? Surely there's not enough fire in the world on it too that I couldn't save somebody. Right? Bring me to your key. Holy shit, we got in. We are so back. Gonna give healing a shot, but I don't want your experience to be dictated by randos. But that's the beauty of healing, is that your experience is always dictated by the DPS that you have to heal. It's great. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah. Maybe a doink. You know that tank? Oh my god, do they own? Do they pipe? Finish 17 workshop, you don't know a good therapist, do you? I think it's called Psychology Today. There you go. They'll take care of you. They'll take care of you. Talent? Sure. Since you asked so nicely. Work for 12 hours, 25 minutes of actual work. Welcome to the life of a paramedic stranded on duty in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I guess it's a good thing, though, that you don't have a busy day as a paramedic. Honestly. You get paid to do nothing? You get paid to watch my stream? Chat, is anybody else getting paid to watch my stream today? Let's fucking go. Take it to him. Take it to the man. Let's go. Let's go. Our parents pooped on company time. We watched Twitch on company time. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Also, chat, if you guys ever get Twitch banned with your work computer, we're also streaming on YouTube. Same stuff, okay? I got you. I got you. Don't let the man keep you from watching the stream. Yeah. Your script isn't working, so I'm just like waiting for a stroke of debugging brilliance. Now, I don't know anything about coding, but sometimes whenever I have a problem, I just kind of like sleep on it, and I just like keep thinking of like, how will I solve this? Or just like telling myself, and then like the subconscious eventually figures it out. Yeah. We just gotta sleep on a problem a little bit. But if you don't have time, you know, you have to fix the problem today, then it's a bit of a shit show.
Hey Jack, how's it going, bro?
Oh, well, Sway. Had back day today. The pump went great. I'm still sore from Monday push day. I'm like sore all over. It's a good kind of sore though. But drinking my protein and walking. And plugging keys. We live in the life. We live in the life. Four to 5 hours of sleep, I would be dead. If I had 4 to 5 hours of sleep, I get like insane brain fog. Insane. Shares the highest IO. Definitely my priest. Yeah. Lately, I've just been kind of filling out Holy and Disc IO. Similarly, I haven't really spent too much time with like a dedicated team this season. So, what's the routine looking like? Get up in the morning, go gym for an hour and a half, 2 hours. Come back home, make lunch, shower up, clean up, fire up stream, walk for 2-3 hours during the stream. And then we chill. Oh my god, we're finally gaming. If they brought back like Cathedral Eternal Night or something, that'd be insane. Exclamation point setup, giant.
4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Exclamation point setup. Yeah, Cathedral's a Legion dungeon. One of my favorites of all time. Big time one of my favorites.
Empowered.
Take it easy. Lie down next to me. Forget your worries. Big Bulgo Burt, that's right. Almost 3 mil DPS, we take those. Could have done it a little bit better. Also, I didn't pot. We fucked up. We fucked up. I don't have double jump anymore, that's right. It's actually pretty tough to jump the big G. It's actually pretty tough. So used to having the double jump, man. Ah, there you go. Just hug the side. Yeah. You just hug the side. Man, it sucks getting, it sucks when you get spoiled by a good racial. And then you don't have it anymore. You found the Chinese M plus team VODs? Douyu? I think it's DOUYO? Something like that? Ah, that is true. I will actually be able to melt lots of things. Thankfully. Thankfully. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going, buddy? I know there's some love in your eyes.
Empowered.
KY's giving you stutter? I haven't seen or heard anything about that, to be honest. Tell you the truth. Who is this Lightwell healing? Is it healing itself? Neverland's Ferry. Dude, I wish we didn't have to deal with, like, racial abilities and stuff, man. Or just get to choose what we want. Obnorins and hierarchies? Oh, yeah. Yep, back to Night Elf. It's that time of the season. Yeah, I switched, like, literally yesterday. Yeah, this is the point of the season where it's just focusing on M+. Raid prog is complete. Trying to bait this hit into the wall. Yeah, drag clear for the raid. There's so many knockbacks and like areas where you need some quick movement. Disc also casts a lot of penance, and you can be double jumping and firing off lots of penance bolts and stuff. So it's really super helpful to have that on hand. It's hard to play and learn. In raids, yeah, not so much in keys though.
Empowered.
It's pretty straightforward in keys. Yeah, it's just so stupid convenient having the double jump. It's just so convenient. But so too is Shadow Meld. So we gotta go with that for keys. Well, I know, like, there's so few classes these days that still needs to, like, use racials to increase their movement. And one of them's Priest. Because for some reason, they like Priest having low but consistent mobility, and everybody else gets movement speed bursts. Really something. Really something. Move Feather from GCD. That'd be nice.
Empowered.
I'm telling you, the Priest interrupt thing is just because of PvP. Like, I didn't even include it in my, like, recent article about, like, Holy Priest and stuff, because I just know it's not going to happen. Like, we spent, I don't know, 2.5 years talking about it, and they said no. It's the same spiel with, like, Evoker range. I don't know. I feel like Evokers bring up the range issue every time.
So thanks for the guides that help me suck a little less.
Oh, baby. I got you, Knight. Thank you for the resub, dude. I am literally out of it. I love this game. Love this game. I'm literally out of it. Game is good. No, it's literally just because PvP, Luminous. Everything in PvE has to be present in PvE, or vice versa, rather. So, it's just silly. It's just silly. If they gave Priest a kick, then they'd have to have a kick in PvP, and they don't want to give Priest a kick in PvP, because they glut the game with crowd control in PvP, and then suddenly they hit a point of there being too much. So, what's my process if I find something wrong with the writer's guide that needs to be updated? Not mine. I don't do anything, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not, like, other people's keeper when it comes to that stuff. Yeah, I don't really, like, track down other people's guides or anything like that. Oh, if there's a process? A lot of time, I mean, like, for me, I always tell you guys, like, hey, if you see something weird, just let me know. And then I can go fix it up myself and everything along those lines. You know, you can always, like, leave comments. I think most writers should have comments enabled so that they get, like, an email. I know mine do. So if somebody leaves a comment or something like that, I'll see it, I'll get, like, an email about it, basically. And then I'll be like, oh, okay, let's go read what this is, you know? So I see all that. Remove that. The thin lines between party members is just a trinket. It's the Mr. Pick-me-up trinket. Just a healing trinket. So it's drawing lines between everybody that it heals. Alright. I think I can get away with just ripping him here, since the frontal's gone. Piety ended. We need some damage. Yeah. We need some damage for this ad. Yep. Perfect. Alright. We're gaming. I'd like to get a Mugsy Jug. I still have not gotten one. I think I'm gonna get Jaster Diamond first with my, I might get Jaster Diamond first when we get our dinars, but we'll see.
Empowered.
Alright. Got our defenses back. We're gonna dump Holy Words. And then hit our bottle service. Yeah. Galagio Botto's better to pick me up. I feel like they're both good if you need the healing. Some dungeons, if you go into like a Theater of Pain, you're really not going to need like that much output or anything along those lines. But as you start doing higher keys, more challenging keys, I think bottle service really pays off in a big way because you can just use it as a powerful cooldown. It's also a reason I like Piety a lot. You just get a lot of overheal protection, a lot of overheal value. Makes a lot of heal checks a lot easier. Nice. This is gonna be nice because I have Apotheosis for this next pull, and everything here is gonna just pipe. Everything here is just gonna pipe. So for disc and keys, I'd probably run like Pick Me Up, Mugsy Jug, Blazicon Wax as like my big three. House cards is good if you know that there's like specific moments. House cards is really good if you know there's like specific moments that you're gonna need to blast lots of healing for. That's why you see it in like MDI and stuff. But you know when you're pugging, it's a little bit different. Yeah, house card's still like top 5 trinket, but I think Mugsy Jug, Pick Me Up, Blazecon Wax are all like the big ones.
Empowered.
Those are all the big ones. Yeah, Blazecon got a little buff. It's just like, it's a solid buff for when you're standing in the light. Which most of the time you're doing anyway. It's not like it spawns far from you. Yeah. Yeah.
Empowered.
I'd probably go pick me up for like safety with the first NR. My first NR is either going to be a Jaster Diamond or a Mugsy Jug, because I already have a pick me up. Yeah. I think we're just going to spam a lot of Holy Fire here. Since there's a lot of dots, but also not that much spike damage, I think it would be good to just rip him. Him's just mana efficient, makes everything feel a little bit easier with the healing buff it gives you. You just cast really fast too, which is nice. And we've already blanketed the whole group in renews, so we're getting that healing amp pretty consistently. Yeah. In the health text indicator quote, there's one option that's like effective health. You just turn that on. I don't turn it on in raids, because it uses a little bit of CPU, a little bit more, but like you never notice it in dungeons when it's only 5 players. Yeah.
Empower. Empowered.
Well, it feels quite good after the buffs. Yeah. You actually have like a full-fledged toolkit to use in dungeons. It's wild. It's very wild. You actually have all the buttons that you need to like heal everybody and keep everybody alive. It took like 2 weeks to get used to healing on the treadmill and everything like that. Thing is, you don't even have to like walk that fast either.
Empowered.
Just gotta take it at your own pace, you know? You just gotta take it at your own pace. It's intense. You're going to the gym and walking during the runs. Lots to do. Lots to do. Yeah, and also I just feel better during the day, because if, you know, I'm on the computer all day, basically, so it just gets a lot easier when you know you're getting all your steps in and stuff. Oh, I don't actually have... I was about to push it back. That's tragic. I walked up and hit Shadow Meld, but didn't activate because I was moving. You have to be standing still. Tragic. Holy fire, holy fire, holy fire. Like 10 times. Yeah, from Shadowlands to now, I know, dude, it's like night and day. Like night and day. Well, it's changed. Lots and lots changed.
Empowered.
Next cooking stream, Monday. Yeah, I'm gonna do it every Monday. So, 2 days ago, we made this like lemon pepper chicken. Turned out really, really good. Yeah. The toxic relationship too? True. Yeah, lots of good improvements. Lots and lots of good improvements. I go back to 18-year-old me. What do I tell myself? Does it have to be one thing? Invest in NVIDIA? Yeah, but beyond the usual, like, invest in this or that. Honestly, that was around the time I was, like, getting started with WoW. Maybe the biggest thing would be, like, just do YouTube. Learn how to YouTube. Because I feel like streaming and like all the things I've done over the years just would have been a lot easier if I focused on YouTube first. Like we're doing it now, which is awesome. It's kind of like when's the best time to plant a tree? You know? Well, it's like yeah, like 10 years ago, but second best time is today. And so that'd probably be the biggest thing. Go to the gym. Go to the gym. Do YouTube. Date people your age. You know. Yeah, I can't have any music on YouTube, otherwise they live DMCA you. They take you down. They take your stream down. Yep. Yeah, I mean I don't really do a whole lot of editing or anything. Like I hire an editor now, which is awesome. I fucking love it. But if I went back in time, I probably would have like changed my major to like focus on that, you know? There's like a very big difference, and this is just kind of like in general life advice, I guess. There's a very big difference between like doing something and then being like really intentional about like learning how to do something well. And I think that's you know, like no regrets. You know, I learned a lot over the years, right?
Empowered.
But that's one thing I'm like, if I could do everything again, just like being more intentional about learning certain things over others would be a big, big factor, you know? Oh yeah, Benny, my editor, does a phenomenal job. He does a phenomenal job. Exchange point PI is the weak aura. Their 18-year-old self stopped being addicted to League and Reddit. For me, it was WoW. Yeah. For me, it was WoW. But yeah, you know, all the usual investment stuff. I feel like the investment stuff would be like bad advice though, because if you just like you were 18 and you invested in like I don't know fucking Bitcoin or NVIDIA or whatever, and like you were stupid filthy rich, then there probably wouldn't be as much of like a push for you to you know, to do your shit, you know, to like work as hard. Maybe oof You're thinking about exactly the same thing today? Yeah. And I could absolutely be totally wrong, so don't invest in my advice. But my conspiracy theory is like the next big thing is Palantir. But who knows? That shit is overvalued as fuck right now. But yeah, that's the thing. Being rich at 18 would turn you into a real-life basement gremlin. Exactly. Exactly. And it would for me too, man. That's the thing. You need like... I sound like a supervillain when I say it, but you need the conflict and strife. You need the conflict to grow.
Empowered. Empowered.
Nah, Palantir is some like AI / defense contractor type company.
Empowered.
They're like the fucking Skynet. Well, you're wrong. They seem to be in so many sectors. Like last I heard, they got into the UK health service. Yeah, they got into that, and like, seems like every week they have like a new government contract for some like specific niche problem. How much conflict was needed for you to grow to 6'4"? A lot, dude. You would not believe the growing pains I had in my legs growing up. That shit sucked. That shit sucked. I play on both, and I played Holy and Disc for like a decade, man. But what usually ends up happening is at the start of a season, one's better than the other, and so I end up playing that one for raid to help the guild. And then as the season kind of hits this point, I start playing other stuff, but people have watched me play only one thing for a couple months, and they're like, oh, he only plays that. You know? And then the cycle repeats every season. And then it repeats every season for the past, like, 5 years. This one's easier to play? Maybe Disc. They're gilded AVM today, still have to pay 15 for an upgrade on some alts. I don't know actually, because I don't have the achievement. Yeah, I'm not sure. Your GM became a general manager at Tesla before it was big, got company shares, cashed out, retired at 25. He plays WoW and Tarkov all day. Yeah. And that's the thing, is like I'd love the freedom to do nothing all day. But I'm pretty sure that would drive me insane. If that's all I did. You know? Lightspawn Trinket is good for damage, but often you don't need damage to time keys. Or like extra damage. We're probably not going to time this one. But like, you know, we made a whole heap of mistakes along the way. So that'll be why.
Empowered.
Honestly, we like didn't have
A little longer.
a couple deaths. We would have been cooking. We would have been cooking. You guys ready to farm 200 gilded for increased track of matrices on 6 pieces? Yeah, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Check the M's. Yeah. Almost done with the boss fight. Almost done with the boss fight. Oh, are these like songs? Oh my god. We didn't kill everything. That's tragic. I don't think I'll be able to play any songs because it's gonna go through to YouTube, and YouTube is like, if there's even like remotely similar songs, it like DMCA screeches at me and stuff. Yeah. Sorry, man. Oracle is better for high keys, Vet, and in general, it's just better overall, so you should play it. You should play it. You want to make sure you're not overcasting. You want to make sure you're not, like, overcasting per healing and everything along those lines. It's a huge, huge part of it. So, skip I couldn't jump over at the beginning is why we needed percent. How do you figure? How do you figure? Yeah, do like pick me up and Blazicon with Extramus. Yeah. Didn't see. We press on. Huge Juki. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, pick me up's a really good healing trinket. It's just a really good healing trinket. Like overall, it'll have some overheal here and there, but like in this dungeon, it worked out really well. There's a lot of like party damage. On Azarok, it does a lot because it's just consistent damage. But you'll probably see it overheal a decent amount on like the coin-operated crowd pummeler, you know? Actually, it did a lot because I didn't really have to heal that much. It's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I just let it cook. This one did like 4%. Yeah. A lot of times it can just overheal on trash if there's not a lot of party damage and there's only like single target. You know? So it sort of just varies. Oh, that could be good. That could be good. Yeah, I'd get the pick-me-up first. It does more when it comes to, like, Candle King, high HPS type checks. Yeah. No idea, Senon. Pretty sure you have to kill the boss to get the item. Buy the item. But no idea. Yep. Just depends on like what you have here. If you're only able to get hero raid trinkets, hero pick me up, and then like mythic Blazicon wax might be the angle. Yeah. Yeah. Enchants? Check the guides, guys. I write these guides for Wowhead. We got so much info. So many things. So many things. Yeah, I think Jaster's probably the first buy, just in general. I think Jaster's probably your first buy, followed up by like Trinkets, depending on need, you know? Yeah. I know. Well, then you just gotta be subbed apparently, Coffee, for the super secret info. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh shit, actually. Where is Oolong? Doesn't seem like Void Weaver's making a comeback anytime soon. Yeah. Just gotta see what we gotta see what the season's gonna bring us though. The mount, it is the Big G. You get it for killing Mythic Gallywix. Yeah, the Big G. That it was a good day. On the mountain stream to drive more sales? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Hunter brings lust. That looks like a juicy hunter. That would be a juicy hunter. Arcane be insane? I don't know. I don't know, because, like, people keep telling me that Mage is good, but I kind of see damage breakdowns like this, where, like, Mage is, like, a significant chunk behind the rest of the group. So, I don't know. Maybe it's, like, a prio damage thing? I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe that's like the penalty or whatever. They do like great prio, but not as much overall, I guess. Yeah. Not sure. Not sure. You think they just send their spark into it, melt it? Yeah. That's true, because a lot of people do not like cleaving off of prio targets. They really do not. Let's get it. I got Purge. I got heaps of verse. Let's ride. Broncos country, let's ride. All right. Oh, I want that verse ring.
3,
Gimme.
2, 1.
Oh, chat. Did you hear about George Pickens getting traded to the Cowboys? It's like a 3rd round pick or something like that for the #1 wide receiver. I'm kind of sad because it does mean that we're not going to see any like DK Metcalf plus George Pickens like annihilating random defensive backs and stuff like that together. The fight quality is going to go way down. But what can you do? Well, what can you do? We fear. Symbol? Yeah, chilling. I just can't handle 2 divas in Pittsburgh. He is the diva. He is the diva. Dude, I hope the Commanders win. I hope the Commanders win the division. Yeah, and I grew up near DC, man. Never had a good team until now. Never, ever. Yeah. I mean, and also they made a lot of trades. They got what, Laramie Tunsil? And then they drafted another lineman in the 1st round, I think, from the Commanders side. So they're investing in him too. It's actually crazy what new management does in DC. It's crazy. They get the superstar quarterback and they invest in protecting him. Yeah. Actually insane if you grew up near DC. And they made sure to sit him when he had that rib injury. This past season, they're like, yeah, we're not gonna even risk him being injured, you know? It's insane. It's insane. Yeah, 100%, man. And they got Debo, and we'll see. I mean, Debo got kind of big. He got kind of big, but it seemed like he was a little washed last season. But maybe he was just out of shape. I'm not sure. Either way, I think they got him for like a pittance, right? They didn't have to pay that much for him. Just want to be the fly on the wall in the Browns QB room with Deshaun, Shadur, and Flacco. Dude, Flacco is great. I love seeing Flacco still playing. That dude's collecting checks and chilling, okay? He's got a ring. He's just collecting paydays. I'm pretty sure most of his contract with the Colts was guaranteed, and they either like released him or mutually parted ways or whatever. And he got like a lot of money. He got like 6 or 7 mil to play like a couple of games for the Colts. And then he got out of there. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's a good feeling for somebody like Terry McLaurin who was there when the team sucked. It's always cool when you see somebody who was on the team when it was bad, and then the team is finally good. Like, obviously, like, the Eagles weren't bad last year, or sorry, 2 years ago. But, you know, it kind of sucks seeing, it kind of sucks when Kelsey retires, and then they win a Super Bowl immediately afterwards, right? Yep. Yo, appreciate it, Ramos. What's up, man? That stuff always hurts a little, you know? All right, I need to focus up. Boom. True, Eagles have been getting a lot of good drafts. I meant to look at what the Bengals got in their draft. I didn't look at all. But did they just draft all defense? I have the Ascension embellishes on right now. I might switch to Symbiosis. Kind of been debating it past couple days. We got a linebacker? Okay, that's good. Yeah, they need some stuff. They need some stuff on defense. They replaced secondary? Yeah. Dude, it's tough finding good corners. Yeah, fuck it. This is the worst boss of the season? There's a couple different contenders to that. For me, it would have to be the last boss of Rookery.
Empowered.
I think that one's got to be the worst. Yep. Could smell burning calves. What does that smell like?
Empowered.
Hope the entire Lions defense doesn't die this year. Yeah, me too, man. I would love to see them win a ring. Them or the Bills. Them or the Bills this year. Yep. We can all enjoy the Cowboys implosion. So true. So true. Create a macro to pick up the torch in the last boss of DFC. You might be able to do like just an extra action button, right? You just bind its extra action button. Yeah, or bind interact. That too, that too. That's gonna hold me backwards. Oh, looks like it pushed up HP bars pretty quick. It does. It's definitely the best it's been this expansion. Definitely the best it's been. Holy fire. Holy fire.
Empowered.
Might as well him. Because I don't think there'll be a good time for it later. Plus, I got piety up. And then the next time he does a charge, we pop defensives, start channeling the bottle service to reverse all that burst. Playing Archon Holy all season because this is too meta, bro. It's cringe. Hopefully H-Priest comes meta. I mean, he could also play Oracle Holy Priest. I hear it's pretty good. I hear it's pretty good. Highly recommend. Yeah, I've gotten all 15s and almost all 16s is Holy now. I need to get Cinderbrew, Motherload, and Floodgate onto 16.
Empowered.
A rip symbol. And Apotheosis. She said 9 to 5, I'm killing time, but 24/7, 365. I have to be where I feel your sunshine. It's a fairly normal lust, yeah. The sequencing is a little different in the high key groups that I've done, where sometimes they'll go to the B wing, do a big pull there with cooldowns after the first boss, then go to this wing so that they would have the first pull in this room be the lust pull. So we kind of did it in reverse, but it's like, it's fine, you know? It's fine. But this is certainly a difficult area. Yeah, I could have done a healing setup a bit better there. That's alright, though. So we're going to pre him, Piety up. Piety will be up for quite a bit. And we are juiced up on the buffs. There we go. We do need to kill all these ads.
Empowered. Empowered.
Hunter's about to get his CDs back.
Empowered.
And Apotheosis is strong enough to carry this on its own. And feed me more holy fires and chastises. Yeah, I think it's the first time in a while I played with a Havoc. I think it's the first time in a while. I'm gonna pop my defensives and hit the bottle service. Also, probably a good time to hit symbol. Don't know, Mal. Don't think so. You get damage immunity when you freedom somebody inside the knockback ad in DFC. I don't think so. I actually don't know if Havoc's a good PI target. So rather than ripping it on him, I was just putting it onto the hunter. Who I think was just kind of tunneling single target, if I see correctly. It is not? Okay. I figured I would probably hear if it was, but yeah. No point in PIing something if you're not sure if it's gonna be any good. Yeah. And we get mana. You should. Frost is fun, dude. Plus, there's gonna be plenty of keys to farm up next week. Actually, insane amount of keys to farm up next week, you know? Would love to sip. No sip.
Empower. Empower.
Okay.
Empower.
Let them pop cooldowns. PI them. And we burn. Okay, like thank you for the full year. Welcome back, welcome back. Huge mistake doing your exchange a couple weeks ago. Priest won't have any gilded going in next week. Your shaman will have 180 in the token exchange. Yeah. It's all good. Not like you're not going to be playing a lot of keys, you know? Healer's better 1 month at a time? Yes. Absolutely. Actually, let's hit clairvoyance. Chill heal like this. I read the Wowhead guides for Holy Abyss Priest. And once I read them, they just made me heal better. I don't know. Can't explain it. Tide goes in, tide goes out. I'm kind of thinking the Jaster Diamond first, Chris. Yeah. Yeah. Next question today, I'm going to risk it. How is Holy feeling today? It's not the most common question today. Most common question today has been people's vault questions. But 4%, it's like kind of noticeable. I feel pretty good with the verse. I think the biggest thing is I recrafted all my gear to go into verse, so I have like 20% versatility, and that is really, really noticeable. I'm actually just living stuff and not like randomly dying. It's great. It's great. Game changer for sure. GS and Piety can be a good combo. It's just not too often that I use it. And that's mainly because I am able to like pool up holy words really easily and just kind of slam dunk them quick. So, it's kind of like I already have stuff, you know? It's kind of like I already have stuff. Yeah, like literally once I started getting verse, everything was like miles and miles better. Spec was feeling real good. I'm gonna let him do his thing. Clear some more bees. Have my defensive up. Some of these sequences are kind of tough because there's just the flutter wing happening right as the snack time happens. There's a lot of like weird spell queuing on the fight that you have to be like careful on. But usually what I try to do is I just watch for the flutter wing and then I make my decision as to like whether I help out with bees or I don't help out with bees based on that. Here, we pop defensives. Double tap the holy words. And then I got double serenity at the ready if anybody's taking some big dot damage, and there's a couple people who are. Snack time. And you can kind of precast it a little bit. Just a little bit. Hold me closer, please. Nice. Yeah, house cards is definitely the best on use for something like disc. But like, what you can do with Kaja Cola, the Galagio bottle service, is you can use it as its own healing cooldown in a lot of areas. And you can kind of precast it because it's a projectile, so you can already have it flying as damage is about to happen. So it's already out there, you know? And that helps a ton.
Empowered.
that quick and easy mind control. Woke up early in the morning to feel the light of day. Alright. House of Cards, if you're doing like high keys, is really nuts because you always know the big pulls you're gonna do and you practice them over and over again. But if you're pugging, it's good. Still like top 5, top 4 trinket, you know, but you might want to run with some procs and stuff instead. Just sort of depends where you're at. Just sort of depends. Should be a really easy
My favorite
hymn.
Texas priest.
Oof. Giselle, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate you. Let's
Empowered.
throw around some bottles. All right, we spam the pings. They know.
Empowered.
Good. But yeah, either way, I think we might be debating between, third, fourth, fifth best trinket type options. So it's all very, very close together. This is a nice bottle service throw. Right before all the rest of the damage goes out. A little sad. I don't have piety for this. Piety would make this look insanely easy. But it's okay. It just depends on how much apotheosis extension you're really going for, Morse. Yeah. Yeah.
Empowered.
I want to say it was like OAB people were running with the shorter duration. Yeah, I can check the fight by fight, but they're both really good. They're both really, really good. A full sprint? No, it's like a mile and a half an hour. It's real slow. It's real slow. Yeah, Daisy, you gonna get one? We'll hook you up. And all the best in life are free, so why not me? Today was leg day? My leg day was yesterday. Walking helps your recovery. Juices up your muscles with blood. Did you do your cardio yesterday? Walking to my fridge. Hey, I mean, make sure you're eating, all right? You gotta be eating. I'm gonna be doing protein. Not sponsored. I wish it was though, because it's kind of expensive. But I fucking love the Ghost protein. That stuff actually tastes really good. I got the Nutter Butter. Delicious. It's like you're eating liquid Nutter Butters. Talents. There you go. Liquid Nutter Butters. Why light well? Because it applies renew. It applies renew, and then renewed faith increases all your healing on targets with renew by 10%. So you basically put a perma 10% healing buff on everybody when damage is going out. I say perma, but it also extends the duration of your empower renew. So if you cast an empower renew on a specific target like yourself who's gonna need more healing, it's a good way of like keeping yourself a little safe. Yeah, it's control. Because, like, so man, thank you for the new sub. You could run lasting words, but you're kind of just basing that off of getting, you know, your holy words out. But if you're playing around Lightwell, well, you just know it's going to be a mini healing cooldown for you every time, you know? You could, like, Lightwell, Piety, and him, and then you'd be blasting tons of healing on the buds. I did stop exploding as a holy priest once I went from, like, 5% verse to, like, 20%. Yeah. They were commenting on my damage. We did 800k overall. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Dance on the first boss. My shaman had issues there. You really would have to like cycle cooldowns, you know, trying to make sure that you are using or like pooling up your healing stream totems. You can cast chain heals into buffed up riptides onto your buds because the coalescing waters effect is really nice. Yeah. Yep. HP's damage does go pretty hard. I'm still using 658 rings because I don't have anything better. I don't have anything better. I can now craft a ring. But I don't have raid until Monday. So, I don't know. Maybe we get a Jaster. Maybe we get that with our Dinars. I don't know. We'll see. But I still don't have the achievement. So, this week, we're like pooling up all our Gilded Crest and all our characters. So that I can like turbo boost those characters. Damn. Guess we're done with our walk. Yeah, I feel like I should, Frost. It sucks. But it is what it is. Part time really worth it? It's super worth, Cap, yeah. Because you should be casting so much powered shield. You should be casting like an insane amount of powered shield. Juices up your haste. The haste also gives you cooldown reduction for more shields and more penance. It's a good ability. Trust me, bro. Let's see. Update. There you go. There you go. 12.2k. 12.2k, 5.6 miles. And almost 1,000 calories. Actually, it should be over 1,000 calories because I didn't have it on for the walk. Yeah. Yeet. I guess that's true. There is no Gilded after next week. Yeah. That is a good point. I could upgrade my rings. The ones that I have. Ones that I have, at least. Oh, Dazer. Dazer, you still here? He might have left. Rip. Oh well, misstopped. Have to spend 30 more gilded and recraft. Yeah, but I'll be doing like reclears and all that fun stuff. I can take all my ruined crests and turn those in. There'll be a lot of stuff. A lot of ways to juice up. Lucky you with the reclear? Thanks. Join a guild, bro. Just join the guild, bro. Commit to a team. And one, but we're not clearing? Yeesh. Yeah, it'd be that way sometimes. You're gonna have uncapped gilded crests, so you can just kind of grind, you know? You can just kind of grind. Oh, I alt I do dream, yeah. Usually I do like Monday keys and clean up on the alts and stuff. Yeah. What I always need it for title? Whatever like 17s and 18s is. It'll probably be that. Priest needs Motherload and Floodgate. Oh, that's right. It was Holy IO. Only 2 more to go. Try it out. Bellagio is great. You just gotta play around it as if it's gonna be your healing cooldown. Yeah. Yeah, after turbo, key level will go up. That's why I said it'd probably be like 17s and 18s. Right now, it's 34.57, which is 16s and 17s. Like a little over half 17s. So I think it'll be like half 18s, half 17s after that. We'll see. I don't know. Like, it's like saying to guess the future. It's like, I don't know. I think it'll be this. It's like, I think it'll be that. Like, I don't fucking know. It could be either. Who knows? Holy Priest doesn't really need that much haste. Yeah. I don't really need that much haste. I need versatility a lot more. I need versatility a lot more. Yeah, what's the meta for next tier? Oh, man. What do we see a comeback? Who knows, man? I would love it if they had, like, better defined niches and stuff like that. If they had, like, better defined niches for situations where you play Void Weaver, situations where you play Oracle, that'd be nice, but who knows? Yeah, post Turbo Boost 3K will be a lot easier. There's gonna be a lot more people who are doing dungeons to get their 12s for, like, the Dinar system and stuff like that, too. So, like, there'll be a ton of benefits. There'll be a ton. Can you heal a 17 with 668? Could you? Yeah. Would you get invited? Probably not. Probably not. Why are they not inviting this guy? We think about Blizzard gatekeeping only mythic items with the dinars, and they claim mythic is only a 1, maybe 2% gain. Well, then why is it a big deal to get him then? Can't you turn it around? Can't you turn it around? I don't know, man. Kill the boss so you can get the gear from the boss. I'm 673 and I've cleared the raid on mythic difficulty like 4 times. This guy is 675 and he hasn't killed the last 2 bosses. This guy's 672 and he's killed 2 mythic bosses. Like, come on. The advantage for raiding has never been lower. It has never been lower. Everybody has like the exact same eye level. You might be like, oh, well, like, what about those, like, very rare items? I'm like, well, I don't have them, you know? Like, I don't have them. Yeah. You're at the mercy of, like, who is gonna get those items, you know? 1 or 2% could help 1 or 2 more guilds get the elusive mythic boss kill. Well, yeah, but that's why they're doing, like, the 3% damage every 3 weeks, you know? So they have Vantage runes, you know? That's why they got the Dratnos boss guides, you know? I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, I actually feel like they're not going to do Dinars again, based on how negative the reaction was. I don't know. Would not be surprised. Would not be surprised. Alright, let me run to the bathroom real quick. All good loot comes from bosses that are essentially impossible. I mean, the best loot in the game comes from the hardest bosses, makes sense. But, like, you could also just do them on heroic. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, they got the guy. They got the guy. Give me a sec. Right back. Alrighty. Broncos country, let's ride. Okay. They're gonna gatekeep any difficulty for gear. You can get gatekeep all difficulties. It's not necessarily fair for someone who only raids LFR to get a fully upgraded heroic Jaster Diamond. Well, that's why I think it's like it's generous of them to do it, and it's not fair. Sure, like you said, but I think it's on like the generous side. But I think it's on the fair side that you don't get mythic raid loot unless you mythic raid. I don't know. But let's be real. It's a Blizzard game. There's unfairness all over the place. You look at healers, chat. Tons of unfairness. For example, did you know at certain classes like monks or the preservation of ochre can preemptively set up their healing in advance, but a holy priest casting one stack of prayer of mending gets removed before the boss fight even begins. And they call that fair. Freaking believable. You can't do that as melee? Yeah, and I wouldn't want you to.
Boop.
Yo. The pain? Oh, the pain. Teal. Thank you for the 45 months. No, the proc. Tragic. Oh, tragic. AutomaticJak.com, Lord Matthias, /exports. I usually don't sim my gear with Question of the Epic. I usually just YOLO that shit. I look at QE for like trinket ratings, but a lot of people like having the answer, which is fine. But also a lot of people like think way too much about trinket or about gear sims. Like, way too much. So, you know, keep it simple, stupid. Don't try to overthink it. Yeah, I mean, the thing with the whole raid is, like, they're really actively trying to make raiding easier and more accessible to more people than ever. And trust me, I don't want to be in a position where I have to, like, it's so much easier as a content creator if you just say, like, Blizzard does this thing? Blizzard bad! Like, trust me, it's so easy, right? That's, like, the easiest, lowest hanging fruit you'll ever get in the content creation game. But, I mean, they're making a raid buff that stacks up week by week. A reclear for the raid is, like, miles easier than it was for Nerevar Palace. Having more Bis loot out of, like, raid means that it's, like, more deterministic, that you could actually get that mythic track piece that you want, as opposed to, like, just needing to get a Gale of Shadows out of your vault. That shit sucked last season. Never ended up getting it. So, plenty of things. What's happening? We go? Alright. You know what I mean? I like the season.
Empower.
Crafting change? Yeah, you're basically going to be able to get some extra juice. Don't have it. You're going to be able to gain 6 eye levels on each crafted piece, and it's an additional reagent that you got to get and slap onto your gear. So you will have to do some recrafting and stuff. But it's really good. All right. This is, like, still a shit ton of casters. This is a very, very strange route. Very, very strange route. If you do go to use a dinar to buy a heroic jaster, would it automatically be fully upgraded? Not sure. When we had dinars last time around, they were all like one of X mythic. I wouldn't be surprised if it follows the same logic, but I'm not 100% sure. Because, I mean, crests are going to be uncapped, and, like, they want you farming crests. Yeah. I know they say that they're not doing things for, like, gameplay metrics or whatever it is, but, like, there was a reason we had, like, the infinite power grinds and everything back in BFA, Legion, and whatnot. Like, they wanted to keep people playing. And now that those are gone, it's basically up to, it's basically now to, farming lots and lots of crests.
Empowered.
Yeah, I mean, we're bricked. Boss was evading. That was weird. This is, yeah, unfortunately, this is just not a good route. Like, we shouldn't be pulling, like, these casters in with the boss, and, like, some of our sequencing was just really weird. I don't know.
Empowered.
Mini bottles. Artist raid content gives insanely cool cosmetics, and an ultimate might take 300 to 400 pulls. Savage gives the best, and isn't even as close to as hard as Mythic. On most fights, like the last boss of Savage raid tiers was usually like about as hard as like what Gallywix was. Not the hardest of fights. The thing is, like, people like look at that with Final Fantasy as like some great thing, but they really don't have nearly as like big of a raid scene as WoW does. You just see a lot of like different teams because they're all like 8-player teams, you know? And like that's about it. So pretty scuffed.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah. I'll just be the one to say it. We are Mondo scuffed.
Empowered.
Yo, how you doing, noob? Was there like a route linked at the start? It was. Okay. I guess people... I just didn't see it before. Yeah. Yeah, didn't see. It's okay. Then you're done. Yeah, exactly. Like, you do it, you go in there, and then you're kind of just done. Who had Moonfire? That's tragic. Moonfire hit the boss, pulled it. Melee, fuck ton of lightnings. Yeah, that was something. Please fix tank threat. Where am I at? I don't really need the Dark Flame. Holy shit, there's 18s on the board. I think I'd rather do that one. We'll see. We'll see. The players to show up on a consistent basis is harder than any Final Fantasy fight. Yeah, it'd be really, really nice if we went to like 10 man or something like that. That would be really nice. 10 or 15 man or something, you know? My UI is in the description and stuff, Didrik. Yeah. I use cell raid frames, and it has a built-in indicator you can turn on, which shows when players are being casted on. Yeah. Yeah, like, if they fixed up, like, the lockout, had, like, 10 or 15 man rating, it would go hard. I really disagree with, like, the mindset of it would make raid bosses less epic and stuff like that. I don't know. Yeah, if you check my YouTube, Matthias, I have a whole bunch of videos on it. You can check the search bar in the YouTube, and it goes over all my stuff. I also need the floodgates. So it'd basically be between floodgate and mother load for holy keys. Those are ones get rid of mythic loot entirely. Everyone can be equal with hero gear, and they'll still complain they're not getting invited. Yeah, that's the thing, is like there's only so much you can do. There's always gonna be complaints. There's always gonna be a new thing to be upset about, you know. That's kind of just the way of things. It's kind of just the way of things. Those are built-in raid frames, and they're fine. They've gotten better over the years, but when it comes to trying to narrow down specific like buffs, debuffs, especially as you're healing, they just lack so much customization. Like I spent a whole bunch of time trying to play with default back in Dragonflight on my like druid, and I was doing like a 0 to hero with like default frames and stuff, like as few add-ons as I could. I think I only had details on, and I was able to do it. It's just like it was a massive pain in the ass. You know, it was just like a massive pain in the ass. I did it with their starter build talents too. That was fun. The double ret. That's crazy. There's some that are missing. I've tried to add them as I notice them. Bulgarian, yeah. But usually the add-on itself, they'll update them, but they haven't updated it for a while. So I might just have to go into Wowhead and find the remaining spell IDs and stuff. What best, yo? I might try to do that this weekend or something. I could ever go back. Yeah, it definitely is tedious. Yeah, last season they had like everything super quick. What can you do? But what can you do? Wait, floodgate. Yo, Jacker, thank you for the new sub. Q Simulator. Yeah, I got a 17 Rookery I'd like to run. I might try to just set up a key for my own group or something like that. I might. We'll see how this one goes. I know Quasi was saying before that he'd be around at some point. So, that'd be nice. But yeah, maybe after this key I'll try to set up my Rookery. Try to get that done. I was like, that's not the real Nax. It's crazy you actually have to dedicate 10 hours a week to even have a chance to do a Mythic. I mean, it's just like being on a competitive sports team, I guess you could say. Yeah. But it's definitely a big factor to that is how many people that you need for the roster, which sucks, you know? Yeah. Yep. By the way, we got a little Gamer Gummy sponsor. Getting juiced up. They're little like caffeine gummies, basically. I always like to have these midway through the day. Get a little bit of the caffeine going. All right, Floodgate, let's get it. One of my last 16s for Holy Priest. Dedicate spots to Battle Res Lust. Make sure you hit the CDs for each boss encounter, which make it even stricter meta. More people rating Mythic could become less. Could. But is the game really worse if they homogenize who has Bloodlust? Did the game get worse when Paladin got a Battle Res? Did everything fall apart? I don't think it did, personally. I don't think that it did. I don't know why they nerf drums. Neither do I, man. Neither do I. You know? The game fall apart when Priest got a kick? Oh, wait. It would. It definitely would, Weasel. It definitely would. Yeah, game will get worse when Priest gets an interrupt. So true. I'm glad I set that up for you guys, and everybody jumped on it. Proud of you. I'm proud of you. Yeah. I don't come. Yeah. That's right. Trained y'all well. Can't kick, not my fault. Damn right. Damn right. The thing is, there's certain pieces of classes that are like cool and valuable, like Time Spiral or Lock Gateway. But then there's things like Bloodlust or Battle Res or a kick that like you don't feel more or less like your spec because you have those things or don't have those things. It feels shitty as a priest when you don't have when you don't have a kick, yeah. But there's a very big difference between like homogenizing mandatory utility versus, you know, the non-mandatory utility. Yeah. At least to me. At least to me. Oh, we are playing bubbles. Can't make it right. Yeah, we're just bugging. Yep. Yeah, it is just a relic of old WoW. I agree. But some classes have a freaking Swiss Army knife, and others have at best a rusty butter knife of utility. Because Blizzard plays some of them and not others. Yeah. Like, in a world where almost every single class has like a sprint, you know, a quick cooldown that moves you rapidly, you know. Priest has the niche of like really high uptime but low value movement speed and defensives. It's really strange. Like, nobody even asked for this buff. And also the game doesn't really reward that buff. We're like marginally better on rot fights. I kind of get that the Death Grip is kind of a raid buff. It's kind of like Death Grip AMZ, you know? I actually kind of get that. But it does really fucking suck when they make a raid where there's nothing to grip, you know, or grip's not as important. Yeah. But I mean, I guess that fucking happens sometimes.
Empower.
Oh, not this time. Not this time, Lazy Lorax. I got you. I give him GS. And we rip him.
Empower.
Who are we playing? Yo, Neeb. Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in, big dog. Gets big gold keys done. Oh boy, I love my feathers. Yeah. You must live. Alright, I'm just gonna rip bottle service. Get out of the way. And we can pop Apotheosis here. Oh, actually, the root from the architect just saved our shaman. It's crazy. He got pulled, but he was still rooted. Lucky, lucky. A raid on Shadow, want to switch to heal? What spec hero should I go with haste mastery stats? Try to drop what haste you can, and then you could play disc. You know, if you can like swap around a ring or a neck piece or something like that, that would go hard. Yeah. It would help quite a bit. So, yeah, I'm playing Holy Priest right now. %17 haste. Holy Priest doesn't really care that much about haste. He gets to like 15 to 20% and you're chilling. Verse is more important. That's a heroic skip. You won the Mugsy Jug and then the leader kicked you. Did he at least ask for it first before he kicked you? Did he ask? At least ask. No, the mage did. Ah. Congrats, dude. I still don't have a Mugsy Jug. Alright, we got it cleaned up. Oracle's a little bit harder, but once you get used to it, I think it's just a big barrier of entry of like, you gotta be willing to learn what the premonitions do. Once you do, it gets a lot easier. I think that's just the big block for a lot of people.
Empowered.
Not perfect, but that's fine. Fuck, I'm out of pots. Yo, Ronith, thank you for the 3 months. Night Elf is better for keys, and Drakthir is better for raids. He's got that. Elgari healing. OP. Pay to win mount, paying off. This on the left side is not an Omni CD. It's a Wikora Chili. Yeah. Yeah. If you do the Wago pack, !UI, it'll have the link to it. I made it like a couple weeks ago, 2 weeks ago maybe. But I don't have it on the website. It's just in the UI pack right now. Yeah. But it's a whole like hodgepodge of things, basically. Yo, and thank you for the Prime Peach. It's got like a hodgepodge of things. It's got racials. It's got like spell warding in there. We rip symbol. Damn. Alright, we're going for the Giga Holy Fire Cleaves as best we can. Probably gonna try to specifically focus a couple drones in a sec. That guy. Yeah, it's like super, super important to keep on casting permanents throughout. It's good timing. Oh, I love you so.
Empowered.
Yeah, definitely not the best burn, but that's okay. Since I have Apotheosis and I really want to send it, and it's bad to send it on nothing, I'm just going to send Clairvoyance here, then I can send Apotheosis for the shield and stuff. And that'll be a good compromise. We can just hit a Holy Fire into that guy. Our cleave is actually excellent. We've like, must be the Shaman. Yeah, because we're actually pushing like early. It's kind of rare at this key level. Apotheosis. And I like barely need it too. It's crazy. So, usually you want to use it on the burn for, and not the ads. But we kind of just like did it late, so it probably would have been better to do it like, I don't know, a little bit earlier. I guess it's fine. Wasn't the end of the world. Usually, a lot of group comps like struggle to have enough cleave for the ads. And then you have like the kill a block barrier going up. It looks like we're gonna have it go up here. Unless the jets start turning on pretty soon. But we'll see what happens, you know? Yeah. So it's up now.
Empowered.
Hitting symbol. Popping everything. And we got bottle service. And then in 20 seconds or so, we're going to get our Apotheosis back. So we're basically looking at the next pull, popping him, and using that to kind of buy us some time. But I think we'll be okay, actually. It's going to take some time to rally up the next like Panda pull, Blood Warper pull. So we'll have Apotheosis there. Actually, it'll be good because we'll Apotheosis into him, into any excess Holy Words, Lightwell, stuff like that. Yeah. So I'm going to go into here. Make sure I refresh my buffs. Button, button, button. There we go. Just gonna dump Holy Words. Since the damage has stopped, I'll just hit him, and we just gotta dodge shit. So ideally you Resonant Weave, but especially when you run out of Lightweaver stacks, you can just keep on spamming all your Holy Words, because it's better burst. It's just much better burst. And then the next pull that we have coming up with the next round of Blood Warpers, we got Bottle Service on first, Clairvoyance maybe to follow, if we have the need. See? And yeah, Holy does a lot of damage. It's really nice. Super important to be maintaining your Lightweaver stacks, though, because it'll really mess you up if you don't have them. I have so many like palm bounces here. That's so bad.
Empowered.
Bottle Service to start. Clairvoyance. Dump Holy Words. Some Holy Fires in. Next one is going to hurt. But we're fine. Let's go. I think Bottle Service is super helpful for higher keys, yeah. Because you can just utilize it as its own cooldown, which is crazy helpful. Yeah, you just like want to have a reliable bonus healing cooldown. Because it kind of just unlocks a lot of like better options along like the tree, you know? Parabenting build to be godly. Yeah, the Oracle raid build on my Wowhead guides is basically that. You can't really rely on Palm to carry in most key encounters. Fear that. Purge. And then we Bottle Service. So the Bottle Service I'm using instead of Apotheosis right here. That's actually what's happening. If I didn't have Bottle Service, which did 15 million healing right there, I would have instead been using Apotheosis. Now I can save Apotheosis for, you know, whatever comes next. And this is pretty good what's next, actually. I'm going to waste some Holy Words, but, like, it's fine. We're a little glutted on him anyway. And a lot of this pull, in particular, is just kill ads quick. I count just 3 crabs. So that's going to be good for him, and Piety and Holy Word dump. We don't, as you can see, everything's still very much alive, so we don't really have any how much damage. But as long as we're killing stuff. It's Symbol for our tank. He gets Fiery Brand back. Oh, that was very, very timely. Holy Word Dump. And double Crab Explosion. Okay. Now we got a fun boss. Goal here is we slam dunk some bottle service as fast as we can.
Empowered. Empowered.
And we always want to stay away from the group as well. I'm doing this for a reason. I'm not really taking much damage, so I'm always wanting to stand off to the side. Here we pop bottle service. Oh my god, the baits. Hate to see it. Like, yeah, I don't know. You just see like some bulwark sitting there, you know. Trying to battle res people, trying to get everything back on board. And Symbol. Lots and lots of piety.
Empowered.
As they move, we channel him. We get a couple holy words back. $12 million. Oof. Well, it's like I feel our status shit. Like, I'm burning my entire all my setup, you know. People actually do mechanics? Yeah. I don't know, maybe that's the difference is when you get on the back foot, it gets harder to get back up from it. But I think in general, like, WoW has gotten so cooldown based with, like, everything that you're planning on, like, I will use this cooldown, then this cooldown, then this cooldown, and that'll give me enough stuff to get through these problems. And, like, it's just, it can get frustrating when you get caught off track, basically. I think that's kind of how it goes. It's the additional stress.
Empower.
Oof. Damn, I'm gonna drop 2 Lightweaver stacks. Tragic. Ah, good old bottle service. Ah, good old bottle service. I needed you. I needed you. Getting your under-desk treadmill? Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see it. And R.
Empower.
Yes, give me the surge procs. I need them. Isn't how it seems. Yeah, battle service is a holy thing. I would not run it as disc. Please. Oh, I missed it. Damn. Okay, it's fine. Bottle servicing. I swapped to crit verse because it's not perfect, obviously, for disc, but it's not bad, you know? So I felt like it would be a nice, nice middle ground.
Empowered.
Only getting one more. Going to need a little bit of extra help. Don't really think Inside's going to give me much more than damage here. So we're going to just try for some extra damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Woo! Playlist or song or history? Artie? Yeet. Another 16. Last one I need is a mother load. It's the last one I need. If I can find a juicy tank. If I can find a juicy tank, I really I really want to see if I can do my Rookery. Yeah. Potentially. Yeah, I did a prior 16 as Holy, didn't I? I did. Yeah. Yeah, Holy Priest damage is quite good. I've had higher in other dungeons. I think I could have done a bit better there. There are more opportunities where I could have tried to squeeze some damage. If you can get more verse, get more verse. I was ripping like verse flasks and stuff like that to further help me. Because like once you live, like once you're able to live, you're fucking chilling, you know? You're fucking chilling. Yeah, you know, we shoot our shot, Dal. So it goes. If it doesn't work out, I got the Rookery. I might see if I can finagle a group for. So it goes, you know. This is the setup I'm running with. Peach. Favorite Star Wars movie? Honestly, kind of Revenge of the Sith. Not gonna lie. I still remember growing up. This kid at my lunch table told us that, and this is around the time The Phantom Menace came out, okay? For the first of the prequels. He told us that the trilogy would end with Anakin and Obi-Wan fighting on top of a volcano. Okay? And we laughed at him. And he's like, no, but like my uncle works for, you know, Lucasfilm or whatever, right? And he was like, they fight on a volcano. It's true. It's true. And then, you know, like 6 years later, like, I mean, it's a fucking volcano planet, but like, that's pretty damn close. We were like 9 or 10 years old, you know? That's pretty damn close. I don't know how you'd be able to explain Mustafar pretty well to a young gun like that. But yeah. I'll never forget that. I was like, shit, that guy actually had family working for it, you know? Yep. Dude was right. He was right. The Force Awakens? God, no. God, no. Yo, CeeLo Dean. Thank you so much for the new sub, dude. I mean, we like laughed at him, you know. Just a little giggle. Just a little giggle. Yeah. That's right, his uncle was there on Mustafar. So true. Yep. Let me see if I can find a tank first. Take this knife from me. Right with me. Yep. Favorite tank to heal? I kind of like Blood DKs or Prop Alleys. You know, VDH is fine. It just feels like when they run out of cooldowns, there's nothing I can do. If they're out of gas, they just die. I've had multiple times where like tanks have died through paint sup at full HP and they just go kablooey, you know? And it's it sucks to see, you know? It sucks to see. Then I am yours. Classic mistake, Stalzy. Guilty BDK is so much verse, I don't have to heal him at all. Yeah, that's the thing with like Blood DK is a lot of times, you know, you paint up them or GS them as they go into a pull or something like that for safety, and then they kind of take care of themselves, you know? And there's not that much more you gotta do. Yeah. Brew? In general, I like healing them, but they're just kind of too weak at the moment. They just kind of evaporate, basically. Guys says join Motherload 18. Sure. Ah, you're all good, you know. I appreciate you, bro. Don't sweat it, man. Never forgive you. So, this guy said there's a motherload 18. Oh, there it is. That's a disc key. That's a disc key angle for sure. I'd love to do it as Holy eventually, but I would need some reps for that. I would need some reps for that for sure. All right, give me the haste. Give me the haste. Mop at release? Probably. Depending on the timing, yeah. Rise Brewmaster? Yeah, he's great. But like you play with, I don't know, average Brewmaster, they just kind of evaporate next to, you know, the average VBH, right? Yeah. I played with some like lower haste in the past and stuff. I still play with like, I don't know, kind of low with like 17, 18%. It leans on the low side, but I don't know. I played with it in the past and I don't really want to go any lower than that. I don't really want to go any lower than that. I think haste is one of those things you can kind of just feel out. Find a comfy level. Yeah, I think Shaman's really good. I was watching Lauren play Farseer even, and he was blasting. A lot of healing, a lot of damage. It is nuts what they're capable of. We're even getting the front guys. Standard stuff. Big skip. Standard stuff. 2 and then 3. There's like hair in my face. Stuff. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Into the pocket. Skip those. And skip those. Yeah. Dude, there's so many skips required in this dungeon. It's nuts. There's an add-on called Better Character Panel. Yeah. Alright. Gaming. Here's a macro that says getting meleeed. Yeah, you bet, Eunuch. This will be fun. 18 my load. The big dog key. I don't really need purge. Yeah. Don't age priest. I need some practice. I would definitely need some practice. I don't wanna. This is not a resilient key. Eventually. Eventually. I want you to know that. Eventually, yeah. Did they give any hints as to when they're releasing Mop, by the way? Or any guesses? Late summer? Shit. That's when, yeah, that's when they're probably gonna release 11-2. Damn. Well, hopefully it's like, I don't know, a month or two before or something like that. Hopefully. Questing in Mop is like phenomenal, though. It's so good. It's so, so good. I would be very, very hyped if we got some time to play it before 11-2. On or before August 31st. Well, crud.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Well, crud.
1.
Next week is the turbo boost. Yeah. Yeah, it is a little soon. I agree, Goblin. It would have been nice if they did, like, I don't know, a WAD remix or something, but I don't know. It is what it is. Mop's still really good expansion. Really, really fun. Really, really fun.
Empowered.
I was stunned, but when you're stunned, you can still, when you're stunned, you can still pain sup. And so what I did was I actually got stunned by the ice spritzer, and then I just pain sup the tank. Which might have been a bit wasteful. But I didn't know how long I was going to be stunned, and I was not about to take a risk. Yeah, I personally don't love healing Demon Hunters, just because it feels like sometimes there's just that feeling of helplessness. Like, he procced on that pull, and I don't really know if there's too much I could actually do about that, you know? Cause we're buzzing, buzzing, and we're running, running, and we're loving, loving all day. Alright. Give him stam, give him shield. He's got a bomb suit on as well. We can dot, we can dot, we can dot. Smite as we buy time. Stuff. Yep. Oh, yep, I'm fucking dead.
Wasn't necessary.
Yeah, check the setup command, Artie. I got E and T. 17. Yeah, I have a pair of wireless ones from Asus that I really like, and I use those sometimes. I'm gonna get those for like the cooking stream and everything, and then I have these like Linsol ones that are like wired, which kind of depends. Oh yeah, it's annoying when it's annoying when it's only one tank as like the meta and everything. I very much prefer healing other tanks. It's just kind of like how VDH works. Like if they don't have anything, they just fall over and die. It's just how the spec works, you know. Prop Pally or Prop Warrior. I really like playing with Prop Pallies. The off defensive value that they offer is really sweet. Plus they have a lot of crowd control. And I'm just of the opinion these days that like tanks should just have, like every tank should have about equal crowd control as a Vengeance Demon Hunter. Tanks carry so much of like raid and M+ content. And it's just kind of a good thing that they can handle most of the crowd control. And it's really stupid that like certain tanks just don't have nearly as good a crowd control when Blizzard has just like the biggest hard on for making every mob do like 10 things, you know? Yeah. Brewmaster's weird because it's like a finesse tank. You can do a lot of crowd control. It's just like massively more complicated than most other tanks for no reason. For just kind of no reason. I mean, Rop's a great ability. Yeah. It is. I guess that is the time where I do need to just like rip the paints up on him each time. As that falls off, we paints up. Let's do another paints up. Because he's in there. And he's got his juice. And I'm putting Solace on him, so he's turbo safe. There you go. All I can really do... There we go. That was rough. All I can really do is watch my active mitigation tracker in the top left, and then watch his cooldowns. And then just try to do my best to time it. But he doesn't have like Twilight Dev and whatnot. Ugh. Alright, we gaming. So much smoother. This is why I really wish that the game offered some kind of way that you could, like, let's say do, like, world quests. Actually, it's like Resonant Crystals, which is, like, the open world thing, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But let's say, like, you were able to use Resonance Crystals to make, like, for one time per key, be able to prevent it from depleting as like a prog key, you know? That shit would own. Damn, we smoked that pack. Hate this key, especially the last pools. Can be nasty, man. It can be nasty. Yeah. Why even deplete as a function? Blizzard seems to have a hard on for it. So I'm trying to think of a compromise, you know? I'm trying to think of a compromise they could take. I don't know. I hope that they make everything like resilient going forward. That'd be nice, because I think the idea of like progressing the dungeons and accepting that dungeon fails will happen and that you could just go try again is good. Because I mean that's literally what like raiding is built off of. Crazy concept, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Haste is optimal for Oracle Disk. Get around like 17 to 23%. There doesn't need to be an exact number. My guides say 20%, but again, it's not an exact number or anything. My shield's gonna fall off, so I might as well just hit uppies right here.
Empowered.
Would it be good for a healer in season 3? It literally would just be pure speculation. It could be anything. I'm gonna say that Holy Priest will be the best healer of season 3. Surely it'll be that. Surely. I actually do think it's gonna be a druid meta. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a druid meta. Prez for sure. I mean, if we were going by turns, it would be their turn. But life doesn't go by taking turns. Yeah. Bring back Boone. Might I interest you in Void Weaver Dispriest? I think you might enjoy it. Yeah, like they very much could like have some they very much could have some nuts tier sets coming up. Never know. Yeah, I was like, I figure we might as well pull the Mine Rat. But you never know. You never know.
Empower.
Ooh. Okay. You either, Paradiddle, do LFR to get heroic items with your dinars, or you kill mythic bosses to get mythic gear with your dinars. Oh my god. I survived too. Oh my god, please tank, don't die. Yeah, those are your options. And then you gotta do 12s to get mythic track and plus items. Yeah. Doom. Got some 17s we were doing. Getting more IO. Alt loves the new dinars, your main hates them. Well, you can get whatever gear you want with your dinars by buying a raid sale from Incarnate on Tichondrius. Use code JAK at checkout. Woo! Don't fall behind in the Mythic Plus game. Buy boosts. Uh-oh. Low prices, yeah. Reserve today. Have a pain sip. Ooh, these bleeds. We need a bleed drop. We need a bleed drop. There we go. Okay. We got some cooldowns. Oh yeah, trust me, they don't let me sit on farm. They don't let me sit on farm at all. They're like, who could sit? I'm like, I could sit. They're like, no, not you.
Empower.
So messed up. It's so messed up. Came important at work and my life is being ruined. Oh, oh my god, the 2 mil crit. Who is this priest? How does he do so much damage? Mein Gott. I'll get my chance to take a week off. I'm just yapping. But I'll get my opportunity. Alright. And I will say my guild was great, because at the end of the season, I was like... I was burnt. And we picked up like 2 new trials at the end of last season, and I was like, well, seniority privilege. I'm sitting. Even if the sun goes down on you, you gotta keep that shine on top, yeah. On top, yeah. On top, yeah. Alright, wait for frontal. Let's go. Uppies. Nice, dude. We're fucking piping. I don't know if I live without it. Yeah. I really did not want to use barrier there, but I got caught out without a shield, and I was not taking that death. 140 mil versus 130. Yeah, that's a boss angle, and I pop cooldowns, and I heal our characters. Take it in. Don't want to do this, but I don't want us to die. Yep. Thankfully, there's a lot of RP, pseudo RP. So I'm just hitting shield on cooldown, so because they just last for such a long time. We're going down the hill. We have some time. I'll get just insight, which is not great. So I'm gonna keep on shielding us, but it'll be enough. Pot on pull. And we keep the shields flowing.
Hello everyone, Sir
Howdy.
Jack Chickblood.
Jeff, thank you for the 29 months. How you been? Good to see you, good to see you. Oh. Oh no. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, I ripped this dispel.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
We pop a bunch of stuff. I thought it usually hit healers first, but let's see how this goes. Yeah, that pull is so fucking annoying. Yeah. Yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
Whole time streaming? Yep. Hard to get into Oracle. You just got to get used to the premonitions. Yeah. It's really just about the premonitions. Oh, true. I don't think I can get past them. We'll see. Oh my god, we did it. Fade and Mind Soothe stack. You can't Mind Soothe the mech itself, the robot, but you can get past that with just Fade alone. Yeah. Yeah, you can just get through that alone. Yeah, so Fade is its own like value, and then Mind Soothe is its own value. So they stack if of course you hit a humanoid. But the mech was far enough away that I could get around it with Fade, and then the other ones I was really close to, but Fade and Mind Soothe worked together there. It's a pretty busted setup, I'm not gonna lie. It's a pretty busted setup. Go to self rules and how I use premonition. Yeah. And I talk about it in the guides and stuff, but the basic gist is like Shadow Fiend and Insight together is really strong because you have up to four Dark Penances, healing and doing damage. Piety, you have to pair it with something. So you could use like Piety and Evangelism, or you could use Piety and Ultimate Penitence, because a lot of times when you go into uppies, you don't really do any healing to yourself. That Atonement healing just overheals. And it's pretty nice to have the overheal redirect, you know? You get some good overheal redirect. Here, let me buy real quick. One sec, one sec. Be right back. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Oh, and the other, how big of a deal is it to shield somebody with atonement? Without atonement? I mean, it depends on your mastery percentage, but, you know, it could be like 27% a weaker shield if it doesn't have atonement. So, Luxus' aura should show evangelism. And you're, like, talented into it and everything? It should. I just like reinstall it just to be certain. Yeah. You could always like search in the weak aura and see if it like has it turned off by default for some reason. Maybe that would be a factor. I don't know. That would be weird. That'd be really, really weird. What about Mind Blast makes you shoot the Void Bolts? It deploys the Rift when you're playing as Void Weaver. Yeah. It deploys the Rift. Alright, same group wanted to take another shot at the Mudlow. Let's do it. Yeah, so as long as that Rift is out, you fire Void Bolts and stuff. So Void Weaver's like fine, but it's certainly better to play Oracle these days. Oracle's much better. Much, much better. You're on your 29th Floodgate in the past 10 days grinding for the C4 pacemaker. Might actually lose my mind. Bro, we got Dinars coming. Is it actually next week or is it like we start the grind next week? Holy. Holy. Sub 20% haste isn't too bad. Every powered shield gives you 8% haste too. So like half the time you're playing with a lot of haste. Or more haste. The thing is, most of your healing is coming from like penances and shields, which are cooldown based anyway. They're just CD based anyway, you know? It's sick. They change where the first quest will give you enough for an item. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, thank goodness. Well, then our next week and then every 3 weeks after. Good stuff. Good stuff.
used to hate.
Oh, we are pulling that. Interesting. Okay. Okay. A Mog? A random Mog that chat forced upon me with channel points. I got this add-on. It's called Transmog Roulette. Yeah. Don't I think this is boring to play? Nope. I'm enjoying it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm having fun. Sorry to hear that you're not.
Empowered.
Is your guides in disc group? Or your best you to try out a disc for a one-armed bandit? Hang on. Fighting for my life out in these streets. Thing is like super, super low. Cool. Like, what? Why am I being attacked? Big capacity to try out this for one-armed bandit with 36 hours notice. Got the ramps learned after a few pulls. We got him down to 5%. Let's go. Well, I'm glad it's going well. That does not seem like a lot of time to learn. But I'm glad you were able to, man. Give me back my double jump. I mean, do I even need to? I don't think so. I'm gonna lose my mind. Let me mount and move. Ah! It's cool. It's jeez, like I'm going insane. Okay. Ah! I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Empowered. Empowered.
I'm dead.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I got frozen before I could melt. Like you saw, I was stunned. Yeah. Yeah, right there I like ripped my fear and then that was it. And Yoli Spritzer.
Empowered.
I think about there being 5 different versions of WoW. I don't like it. Yeah. I don't like it. Especially when like the classic community like celebrated the downfall of retail. That's something I probably won't ever forget. Is when like the first version of classic came out and like everyone was playing it. They're like, yeah, all the retail streams are dead. Like, fuck them, you know? It was like, oh, okay. You know? But I mean, we're kind of entering into a phase where like classic's been really played out for a while now. Seemed like the classic hardcore return was kind of like the last excitement for a bit. I mean, you know, people will probably come back to it in a year or two or something along those lines, and they'll do it again, just like they did before. But yeah, I honestly just don't really get why Season of Discovery exists. I don't quite understand it. Like, you mean to tell me that they can't make more retail content with the SOD team? Like, they design, like, new raids and stuff. They go and design, like, new raids and everything like that in SOD, and those couldn't have been in retail? Yeah, it's strange to me.
Empowered.
Well, I was trying, Lucy, to get all my pieces upgraded to 675, because that was how the achievement worked last time. But apparently now it's just the average eye level needs to be 675. So there wasn't really any reason for it. But I thought there was, because that's how it was last season. Yeah. How bad, Sprocket? Oh, get ready for pain. Get ready for pain. Yeah, it'll be something else. There's a lot more like modern expansion as far as rotation management and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's not too surprising. But I wouldn't be totally shocked if the reason that they're doing all of those things is basically to find out where they want to go with the future of the game. Because then it kind of lets them experiment with the full range of motion for like how WoW works and how WoW has worked over the years, which I think is fair. But I also think a lot of it was like, people want this. No, they want this. And it's like, no, they just want retail to be better. And I think that's something I'll stand by long term. I think people just wanted retail to be better. Like, I can't heal you. I can step up. Holy shit. I guess he might have been able to line of sight back there. I've never seen that. Yeah. If that worked, he would have been a god, and I would have been fine with it. Probably got a Jaster Diamond. I've gotten nothing but bad rings the whole season. So, it would probably be a Jaster Diamond. Then like a Mugsy Jug. Probably. Thing is, like, balance is so bad right now, Doink. I mean, it's gotten better, but, like, balance is such a finicky thing that, like, them adding more specs would be a nightmare, you know? Yeah, it very much feels to me like the retail team, and in particular, the quality assurance team is, like, very giga stretched thin. And it's not like they're not having a quality assurance team for things with like classic, you know? So in my guides, it talks about the use cases for replacing your seer string. You replace it when... There we go. You replace it when you have a mythic bis-statted ring or a heroic Jaster Diamond. Yep. Yeah, they did a lot of clearinghouse when the Microsoft acquisition happened. Part of that was also definitely the fact that it took such a long time for the acquisition to happen because Europe wanted to like make a statement about like big tech regulation and it failed. That honestly was like a really big shit show, and I feel like people don't talk about that enough, about like it didn't do anything. It actually didn't do anything but like slow it down. And I wouldn't be surprised if that actually hurt like WoW and hurt a lot of like Blizzard IPs. Because they literally just had to, like, you know, hiring freeze for multiple years at a time as they were, like, waiting with the expectation that they would be bought, you know? Yeah. The white lines for the players is the healing trinket I have on. It's the Mr. Pick-Me-Up. The best healer I played with. I raided with Nick in Legion.
Empowered.
He and I raided together in Vision. And then I raided with my buddy Kobe when I was raiding in Future. And he raided in, and he was now in Fat Shark, or not, in See You Thursday. Excuse me. Shout out See You Thursday. Yeah. There's the more you like high level raid, the more you realize you need to have like, you need to have some Rockstar healers that are doing the big healing, but you also need to have like the anchor healer that kind of holds everybody together, isn't afraid to do like the dirty work, you know? And so like Kobe did that a lot. Ducklings, who I raided with him, he just quit actually after Narabar. Would always do that Always go out of his way to do that. Quite a few. Like, I don't know. I played the game a long ass time. I could put together a great dream team roster, I tell you what. Yeah.
Only the
Fuck, I should have just pain stuffed myself, man.
survive.
Which one am I? Depends on what I'm playing. Narabar, I was mostly Anchor. Because I was playing a lot of Holy Priest. And that was like all single target. Disc is more like Rockstar. It's like all you do is Giga Blast ramp. But this season was really nice because all the shields that you're casting actually let you actually do like a little bit of anchorage. I really like how Oracle displays right now because it's like I don't really do much healing during downtime, but I do a lot of shielding, and like a lot of shielding on like prio targets is like stupid important. Because like the average like good healer, once you kind of get to a level where you're like really good at healing, you're encouraged to like blast healing, because that's what a lot of like guilds need, is they just need people to blast healing. But then when you get into higher level teams, everyone can blast. You just need to do like the necessary healing, you know? Or you need to be like super aggressive with externals to help out whenever like big damage happens or something along those lines, you know? And say you. I guess technically I could count Seppi in this because he healed for us in Legion here and there. Actually, maybe he also healed a little bit in WoD. Yeah. But healers finally have the right to vote on Loot Council. God bless. Shane, thank you for the 42 months. And then free me. Yo, Dorm. Thank you for the new sub, bro. Thanks, big dog. Different roles, e.g. on Liquid, how do you compare Siri to Nick to Dryny? Well, like I said, it always depends on what they're playing. But, like, Nick usually had played, like, the all-star role playing, like, Disc, or when he was playing Preservation in Narabar. That's kind of like the do fat AoE healing and then just chill kind of thing, right? Like, not only do you hit your ramps, but you hit them flawlessly every single fucking time, and you just hard carry the healing in that period, right? But in this raid, in Liberation Undermine, Nick was playing like an anchor role as the Druid. There were some definite like, you know, Druid ramps, but Druid sustained healing is much higher than most other specs. Certainly higher than like Disc Priest, right? So there's a lot of moments where he's just mashing regrowth on people that need it, you know? So it kind of shifts. Like, the reason that, like, Liquid Raiders are so elite is, like, you can play that role of All-Star, but you can also play the role of Anchor. Like, Sevi, I've never healed with him before, but I've watched his gameplay quite a few times, and, like, dude's good at everything. He's just really fucking good at everything, and really good at, like, understanding how his spec fits in. Because that's a big part of it. You can have a playstyle difference, for sure, but for those guys that play everything, they also understand... I think we fight. Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought we fought this. It was on the route, but no DPS player moved. So I was like, I didn't want to fuck up. All right, I'm not gonna shadow meld this because I have lots of healing. The percent value of the shield is from cell raid frames. It's an indicator option you can turn on, which just shows the effective health. Yeah. Get up and try again. You've got to act your age, darling, before you fall back in. There we go. There's our shadow melt. I'm not talking sense. And the Vince Bennett. But yeah, the best healers in Raid are the ones that can like flex into different positions, into different roles, play whatever's needed. You know, I didn't kicks. I like Pick Me Up. Yeah, it's a good good raw healing output option, basically. It's a very nice AMZ in Darkness. We love it. We love it. Yeah. Watching you play, reading your guides. Helped you a lot with disc. Guild randomly asked me to go on disc because they need a disc healer and I've never played it before. Oh, let's go. Hopefully it's been going well, bro. I know it's a lot. It's a lot. Especially when you don't have a lot of time to prep. If you want like an elaborate write-up on Atonement, check my rotation page in my guides, because there's like a big-ass paragraph which goes over like multiple different situations for how Atonement can work and how it interacts with your abilities. That might scratch the itch for what you're looking for. Yeah. You'll talk about range, you'll talk about trinkets and damage effects and all that fun stuff. So, the Dinar system is like... The biggest problem is that Blizzard poorly communicated, which is like classic Blizzard, right? Classic Blizzard. I understand the mindset of wanting to make them more fair and not just give everybody everything. But how necessary is it to do that? Is my question, you know? Like, at the moment, a lot of people have the same eye level as me. And, like, it's a little annoying because I've cleared the raid and some people are, like, 2 of 8 mythic and they have the same eye level, you know? But I also, like, my gameplay experience is not ruined because other people have the same things as I do, you know? So, like, yes, it's fair, but I think Blizzard, one, didn't communicate anything and they just said, hey, we're getting dinars, so everybody assumed it would be the exact same, which is understandable. But then Blizzard didn't correct anybody until the last second. You know, it's just ridiculous. It's kind of like an unforced error. You know? There's not like a breakpoint you need, Church. I don't know. It's kind of low. It's not the end of the world. Yo, Ghost of Ire. Thank you so much for the new stuff, dude. Welcome in. Dungeon sets like PvP. I'm sure there's a part of Blizzard that wants that, but there's a part of Blizzard that would like dread that, because then you'd have to farm up your dungeon gear and have a set of dungeon gear. Like, actually, my guild would hate that. If they got a massive damage boost for running with their dungeon set of gear, a lot of my guild is not M+ers. There's a few, but most of the guild is like old school raid gamers, you know? They would not enjoy having to farm up a dungeon set.
Empower.
They would not have a good time. Unforced error on something they never needed to add and to protect something that's pretty old in the patch lifecycle? Correct. Correct. Yeah. I don't know. A lot of it kind of stems, in my opinion, and I could be totally wrong about this, but I feel like they almost like give everybody a chance inside Blizzard to argue for or against something. And like, if you think you have strong opinions about stuff, imagine the people that work at Blizzard. Imagine, you know, the people who are in the sausage factory, right, every single day. And I kind of feel like that might play a big role in it. I feel like that might play like a really big role in it. Exclamation point guides, Tuggin. Dead at 2 and almost got... Oh, we're fighting this. Damn it. One sec, chat. Oh, it's on CD. Oh, I can see it right there. Three. Nice. Okay. I would get a Jaster Diamond first, I think. It's probably the hardest piece in the game to get. So you might as well. Might as well. That's gotta have a skull on it. That has got to have a skull on it.
I still Fuck. It lasted a little longer.
Could I have like shadow melded that off? I think I might have been able to. It's cool actually. Okay. No more throwing. Damn, I got farmed this dungeon. Yeah, I do hate the safe spot stuff as well. But I also hate running around like a chicken with his head cut off. So, you know. Yeah. If you check the exclamation point guides, Shun, I have write-ups on my Wowhead pages, which break down the difference between the playstyles, how to play them, and what the talent builds are.
Empowered.
Because it's
Empowered.
kind of a long answer. Yeah. Yeah, exclamation point guides. I was getting ready to shield myself and just run right through. If it was going this direction. See? I was preemptively running in and I didn't need to. Boom. I got a Rookery. It's just personal preference, credit boy. I used to have my raid frames like higher on my screen for rating and everything like that, and like I played the game before M Plus was like a thing. And I think that's probably the biggest divide is like I was playing the game seriously and like making big changes to my UI that I've kept ever since before M Plus was a thing, and other people, you know, got serious like later on when M Plus was, I guess. But it works for me. I like it, and that's why I do it. Simple as. Nothing too crazy. Glad for the road this year. I heard people having freezes, but I haven't experienced any. Restorative Zap was 3% of my healing. Is that transmog? My chat has a channel point reward where you can fuck up my transmog. And they used it twice today. Louise, thanks so much for the new sub. All right. I'll move that to the side. I'm going to grab a snack. And yeah, chat, check out Focus Fuel. They own. They're little caffeine gummies. Big fan. I'm almost out, actually. You can hear. They're almost empty. But they're great. A lot of good caffeine. One sec. Be right back. Alright. He lied with LVY? Shocker. What are you looking for, Frog? The HP is in cell. It's the cell add-on. You check the health text. There's a setting for effective health. That's what I have. Yep. I got my UI linked in the description on YouTube. !point UI in chat. What is this? Oh shit. My brother got a Fulbright scholarship. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Good for him. He's going to Finland. He's going to Finland. So I think I should text them that I almost have all 17s done. Can't let him one-up me. Can't let him one-up me in the family group chat. It's a Fulbright. How much versus my holy set? Like 18%, 19% with a flask. Yeah. Yep. Setup, Rice. Here, I'm just going to take a picture of chat. There you go. Chat says grats, Robert. Yeah, !point setup, Rice. All 17's more impressive. Yeah, we gotta get those first. We gotta get those first. Feel pointless pushing? Not really. There's always more to learn. There's always more to learn, always more to do. The more you get like reps and everything along those lines, it also just makes it easier. Different people you play with, different strategies. Listen, chat, if I thought my time was going to be wasted, I wouldn't be here. You know? I just don't really feel a lot of pressure, you know, of like, oh my god, we didn't chest a key, oh no. Like, M Plus has always been a marathon. And so when people are like, oh, but my IO is like this high at the start of the season, it's just like, I mean, cool, bro. But like, people only care about what it is at the end, you know? Who gets love next raid? I actually think that it could be another Holy Priest, Dispriest angle. Yeah. I think Holy Priest has been kind of on the upswing. And specs that don't get like turbo giga reworks all the time kind of historically age well, if you think about it. Yeah. That's just me, though. That's just me, though. DK or Boomy or Tank. What's the deal? What's the use? Now, where's Tettles? He's not on. Tragic. He's lost in the sauce. Our Aug's not that bad? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pick me up is better for like safety and healing and everything like that. Yeah. Yeah. So, what's up, Chaston? Finally got high-speed internet, DCPC, 120 pounds less, ready to roar with Priest. Hopefully Oli's good. It's in the best spot of the expansion so far. So far. Yeah. Oh, fuck. All right. Og did EU second 19 mother load at 663 and an 18 DFC. We need to put that spec back in the dirt. Was it rolling the circlet? Because I don't have a mythic track ring at all, and I don't have a Jaster diamond. Dog exists, playing the dog feels so good. Mythic track ring with best stats is better than a Sears, and a heroic Jaster diamond or higher is better. Yeah. Yep. I think Dorky is like getting food ready or something. So, you can do a binding and binding too. Yeah. Because it's mythic eye level, right? And your best stats. So, mythic track ring, best stats, or a Jaster diamond. So, that could be a binding. That could be, you know, like a well statted mini roulette wheel or whatever. Press Evoker come back whenever they make the spec better. Yeah. Whenever they make the spec better. I'll definitely play it in PTR. When next season's PTR and stuff like that comes together and everything. Like, we're going to play every healer, get content ready for every healer, like the works, you know? Yeah. New class. If they have like a really fucking good idea, I'm down. But I wouldn't be like too disappointed if they didn't. I don't know. Yeah, this one's like crit and mastery. So my brother got a Fulbright scholarship, and I posted it, a screenshot of you guys saying "grats" in chat, and I was like, "Chat says grats." And then my mom has like a very formal message because that's how she likes to type. She's like, "Wow, Robert, congratulations! That is awesome news." Three more support specs to make party size 6. But my party frames. Yo, how you doing, Todd? Do I think I could be a world first raider or MDI player if I really wanted to? If somebody like kidnapped my family and they're like, you don't get to see them unless you raid, world first or something like that. Is that what you mean? Because like probably, but like, if like that was the only thing I cared about in the world, and that was all I focused my time on, probably I would not be the best. Yeah. But I mean, the highest I've rated is World 13th. I competed in the TGP in Season 4 of Shadowlands, and I lost to Nerf's group, and I lost to Dorky's group. So it was like, those are the only teams that, like, beat my team. I was like, that was pretty fucking good. But you got to play a lot. You got to play a lot of alts. You got to, like, practice with a lot more intention and like focus than I want to do. Like I'd probably like not read chat as much or like not make YouTube videos or something. But if all I did was just focus my time on one thing, I don't know, I probably could get pretty far with it. That's just not really what I care about these days though. Yeah. Mama said I could do anything, chat. I believe. It'll probably never happen. We'll never get to see, but I don't know. I also believe I could fly the plane or land the plane. If it went down or something like that, I don't know. I probably could. If nobody else is jumping up, NBA players world first outside of Liquid even make good money? No, they make awful money. I mean, unless they're like a streamer and like that's, their content, right? But like, as far as I know, Liquid gets like the best stipend, and then everybody else is, trying to stream and trying to do what they can, Think of the company to 50% of all men believing you could land the plane. Yeah, I mean, like if everybody had the same lack of qualifications as me, then I'd step up and try. I don't know. I got some solid motor skills from playing video games all day. So, rule of money making is the more fun you have doing it, less money you'll make. I don't know. I have fun with what I'm doing. I don't think I would have as much fun if all I cared about was like competing to be like the best in WoW. Yeah. Well, the boosts don't make them any money. They get gold out of the boosts. Like, Raiders would actually make very good money, like very good America dollars if they got to if they got to RMT. You would see world first Raider Dazer popping out of his Lambo with the suicide doors. And I don't even know what kind of high quality sunglasses there are that are thousands of dollars. But he'd have that in like a rollie, if they actually got to do RMT. Landing a plane's probably easier than being a world rank 1 Raider? Maybe. I mean, it's like a big bus, you just pull up, hit the brakes. I don't know. They're kind of crash proof. Yeah. Now, if somebody was more qualified to land the plane, I'd go let them do it, I wouldn't want to take responsibility unless everybody was equally qualified. But the way I view it is like, if you're on the plane, nobody has the qualifications. I'd rather take my life into my own hands and give it a shot, It is like a big flying bus. Yeah. It's not like I'm going to like jiggle it a little bit and then just does a fucking barrel roll or something, That's all. But if you guys like saw that Tettles video, Tettles talks about how like it's the culture of like China that like it's people's full-time job to like sell boosts in World of Warcraft, and like NetEase and whoever doesn't do anything about it, right? But they're like, oh well, like that's just like the culture. I'm like, man, it would be the culture in America if people got to, you know, RMT, it would 100% be the culture here. Let me tell you. Yeah. It would absolutely be the culture here. Yeah, you just watch a YouTube video before you land the plane. Easy. Easy. Yeah. I don't know if it would be better, but I don't like the double standard. I'm just in the... it probably would not be better. Yeah. It'd be better for me and, you know, everybody I know who plays the game hardcore, but it would not be better for the game. I just don't like that there's a double standard to it. I don't like that there's a double standard, and I don't like that people just accept the double standard. They're like, oh, it's just like the culture for them to, like, you know, do that as a job. And I'm like, well, that's not like a good reason. You know? Incredibly interesting fiction book about MMO microeconomies and how in certain countries it's a full-time job for people to grind MMOs. Didn't they have that in, like, The Wire? Where they were, like, playing... It was, like, one of the later seasons of The Wire, where they were playing World of Warcraft to farm gold or something like that for the drug dealers. My chat made this transmog, Sig. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Yep. Who wouldn't want to boost for real money if they could? They don't understand the buyers unless they're professional and plus players and have no time to prograde. Well, it's like, if you have the money, you want the thing, you know? You know, America. I'm sure there's like countless examples. All right, Tequilix, tell me when. Yeah. What came out in 2010? It was my early exposure to why people would provide later should... Okay, Marks, chill out. All right, let's check it out, Tequilix. Here you go. Here you go. That is perfect. Yep. There you go. Chat made the mog. Chat made the mog. Does mean a lot. China doesn't usually compete in things like MDI. Thank God for that, because no American would win it. I mean... When it comes to those like head-to-head performances, the West has won pretty consistently. Like if you look at the poll counts for the professional guilds, they're not that good on like the China side. They just like hardcore chain. They just hardcore chain polls and shit. And they don't have like the methodical nature, I guess you could say, of like the West. And it's not like they don't have like a fat bounty of, I think it's like close to $1 million US. Like it's in US dollars, so it's probably really fucking valuable in China. Yeah. I'm probably gonna get a Jaster Diamond first with my dinar, and then probably like a Mugsy Jug since I already have these bad boys. Yeah, that's the thing, is it looks like it's been just like a bash your head into the wall for a lot of the Chinese teams. Plus, probably the biggest reason, I think the biggest reason why you wouldn't see a China win the Race to World first is they don't have nearly the continuity that like Echo, Method, and Liquid have. If you look at the rosters for Echo, Liquid, Method, they have people who've been there like a decade playing high-level WoW. Shit's crazy. For M+, I mean, they won one. They won a TGP. Yeah. Western teams don't put in much effort on live server M+. I think most people in the West can't. Right? Like a lot of the people that push high keys are like students. Students, streamers, and a couple gamer dads. That's kind of it, you know? But I mean, you can't... really do WoW as a job for most people, and so they gotta go out there into the workforce, right? Who are you, the Mastery Police boat? Yeah, you should. I think you should get a pick me up. I mean, you can get one next week, Jums. You know, dinars and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I could have better mastery. I recrafted to go with more verse because I want to also play Holy Priest. And Holy Priest with low verse just explodes to a gentle summer breeze. So I just needed to do it if I wanted to keep playing it. And it's not too big of a deal to do it as to get versus disc. It's not ideal, but it's not like bad. Yeah. So I was like, fuck it, we ball. Yeah. You have 0% verse? Yeah, exactly. I had like 3% or something like that. So I recrafted like 5 pieces into pure verse. Plus we have another craft this week, which I might even just do a ring. Yeah. Nah, next week is a dinar, and then 3 weeks is the second dinar. Holy Priest wants to play Oracle and everything now, Aegon. Yeah. It's like 5 or 6% better to play Oracle. Raid coats and sweatsuits for Mogs. This is something else. The raised eye level is basically more mythic track. So we're at like 6 right now. And then you'll be able to go a little bit higher on the mythic track. Basically. That's kind of it. That's kind of it. Archon says mastery and crit. Do we want verse? You want verse and crit. Maybe like 15 to 20% haste. Yeah. Well, it's just the RMT culture, Doink, yeah. Because if you can log on, and, you know, pay your bills doing farm carries and stuff like that, then yeah. Then you're gonna do that. External DR. What's the trinket that gives external DR? I don't know if you're talking about an absorb. Oh yeah, that's the one. Okay. Yeah. What a shield. Yeah, no crest cap. Still gilded crest to go for the rest of the mythic track. And there's been an item that you can put into recrafting your gear to bump it up 6 more eye levels. Yeah. Nice and easy. Holy Priest, that would be meta and plus, as long as dungeons stay as heal heavy. It's usually a factor of like surviving for Holy Priest. Yeah. Usually. Yeah, what are you playing as, Kraus? What's the situation? Spam stuff in 3 days, be done with that extra track? That's gonna be a lot of spamming to do in 3 days, you know? Alright, full-time streamer, you look like you work at NASA. Let's go! People used to say that they thought I'd be like ringing their doorbell to like tell them the good news, but working at NASA is a step up. Let's go. Fuck yeah, man. That's what I needed for the ego today. Feeling a lot better. Feeling a lot better. Basically, I don't know what the ratings are for your crit mastery, but ideally you want the rating to be the same. Mine's not. Mine's not, and I'll probably mess around with some recrafts or rings or something like that next week. But that's the goal. Ugh. NASA's budget is gutted and you're out of a job. That's tough. But yeah, I stream full time. Stream full time, make videos, write for Wowhead. Cast world first if they want me to. Stuff like that. Yep. Look like you work at Blue Origin, just doesn't have the same ring to it. True. Then you'd have to say that you worked on like the penis rocket as well. So. I used to, long time ago, Schwinn. Yeah. Used to a long time ago, man. The what now? The Blue Origin, the Amazon rocket? And it's like a big penis rocket? Surely you've seen it. Hey, glad to hear it, Gamble. Did you import the weak auras as well? Did everything look the same? Okay, sweet. Like, let me know if you have any issues, because I threw it together last weekend. And I haven't been, like, super shilling it or anything like that. But I wanted to make sure everything works. So please, let me know if you run into any issues or something like that. Yeah. We set up... I'll do the sell ID thing now. We set up a UI pack and everything like that. So how it's going to work is how do I describe this? The old system is it was on my website and you just install all the fucking add-ons and then you'd manually import everything step by step, which is really tedious and annoying, right? So now we're doing this. I'll still keep the raw exports on the website to make it easier. But for the subber bros, I want to give them the convenience of this tool. So it has all the weak auras that I use. The DK can heal, combat time, stats, defensive, racial, potion tracker, all that stuff. And then all you have to do is literally just like, with the sub, connect your account with Patreon or Twitch, and then you can just go import all of the stuff. And it should just work. I have it set up for 1440. I will set it up for 1080 before next season, at the very least, if not sooner. We'll see. But I want to just make sure shit works, you know? Just want to make sure it works. All in all, big improvement to the step-by-step thing. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. That's what I was hoping for. You almost certainly would have to resize things for an ultra-wide. I don't have an ultra-wide monitor. I could set my monitor to, you know, like 1080 and then I could tweak things. But I don't have an ultra-wide. What's that, Transmog? My Twitch chat has a channel point reward, William, where they can fuck up my log. Hi, Maha. Was curious if you have a video that goes over the current strengths of the healers for M+, wanting to get a good outline of what the meta's doing. Oh, well, are you in luck? There you go. There you go. Rook. Bam. About 4K? This is 2K. Yeah. But if you like and subscribe, maybe somebody I'll get a 4K monitor. But I think those are like $700 or $800. Yeah. I got you, Maha. Thanks, bro. Might as well go for 8K. Yeah. And get a pony, too. And get a pony. I'll get right on it, chat. Never fear. Never fear. Yeah, I'm on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you're at work and stuff and like Twitch is banned or whatever, you can always find me on YouTube, but I'll always try to be on both. Whichever makes it easier. Yep. I think there's like 2 or 3 add-ons that were not part of the week order pack. And it was like Opie and mouse over action settings. So I gotta ask them about that and get that fixed. You missed your flight? 8-hour wait in the airport. Holy shit. Well, I'm not streaming for 8 hours, but I'll do what I can. Well, sounds like you have time for an 8-hour bender. Let's go. Hopefully you have one of those United lounges or, you know, Skyline lounges that have like beds. I never ever get a chance to like crash on one of those beds, but I really want to. Yeah. Yeah, you bet, Spencer. Appreciate you, bro. Been more than a few times where I'm like fucking dead tired. And then those places just don't have any bed. Most of the time the airport lounges have like no purpose. I don't know. They give you like a free drink and then that's it. I'm like, wow, thanks. 90% orange juice, my favorite. I think we just stay with the same schedule as Sparks Church. Yeah. Same old, same old. Same old, same old. Probably, Bear, yeah. Yeah, probably. Holy, those echoes be hitting? Yeah, I bet you pipe on I bet you pipe on like Candle King and Swamp Face. Huh. There we go. Best CD to pair with Signet Trinket? It's tough. You don't have a 2-minute CD. Yeah. You don't really have a 2-minute CD. You kind of just pair it with whatever you can. You know, pair with Evangelism, pair with Uppies. You kind of just have to have a separate keybind to make it work.
We're doing the echo route.
Hell no. We can't. Oh, we can actually. We're all night off. Hold up.
Yeah, how would we not be?
Sometimes priests play fourth, don't they? I don't know.
I thought most people were playing Night Elf.
We should be playing that off.
Night Elf's good.
I miss being a dragon.
I guess we could try it if you want. It's not Brazil.
What, the skip in the hallway?
Yeah. The
Yeah,
echo
that's
skip.
easy. This.
He's just Rookie has to go first, right? And he just
Do we just run down and meld?
it's just like a BFA MDI meld. Just fucking all of us was running.
Yeah. Yeah, we're playing BFA.
Alright.
And then we stop like right next to that Crusher at
Crusher 3 is
Yeah,
the
hide around
sleeping
the
one.
corner.
yeah, Void Crusher 3. Okay.
Yeah, you just go around the corner and meld. Yeah.
Sounds
You
good.
have to live.
Yeah. Because I can just heal everybody and we all just
Yeah,
melt
it'll
together.
be fine as long as we meld. We just meld on a countdown or something.
Sounds good. All right, let's get it.
Yeah.
What are we doing for the hallway skip?
Yeah.
Sorry.
We're just all running
You're
past
just all
group
down.
16 and group
Everyone's
17.
in combat, and you invis.
And then we all meld around the corner
Okay.
in front of.
It's a modified
It's
Luxos
called
Vicora Spencer. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get a kick here.
Five,
Okay, is grip kicking
four,
far.
3, 2, 1.
X key.
I'm just
You want
going.
me to kick X?
I'm gripping up, kicking up.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's take
Whatever
it.
you like.
Well, then I'll get the right one then.
Just call when you want beam.
Kicks first.
Plus,
Busting up.
Empowered. Empowered.
grip, beam. Beam. Jackie Fear out is.
Mm-hmm.
You double incarn this?
Here.
No, it's 17. You shouldn't have to.
Kick.
Yep, my
Those
kick.
gonna go off. Bouncing. Juggle stops.
Coming down. DB. And Bosswood.
Jutsu stop.
Need some more core type damage, guys. I killed the bird.
What the hell?
This version of Disc easy to learn? Definitely with my Oracle Disc Plus guide. Check it out on youtube.com/AutomaticJak. Hey. It's not too bad. I got a guide on it. Once you learn the premonitions, it's a lot of like hit penance, hit shields. Yeah.
Actually, double bird.
It takes some time for people to kind of get into like the
Plus four
combos and stuff, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Shit.
Jutsu kick. Throw. You have to sue here too, Modi.
Yeah. Let's get one.
Jutsu.
A wall now. Oh, well.
Beam next.
Using this.
Jutsu.
Master if we need. Turret.
Oh, really? Joe, Joe.
This guy just perma sucking me.
Yeah. He's after you.
That's kind of nice.
Alright.
It's CC caster.
You see the left one?
Let's go.
At the back left one on Mark X. Kicking it in.
Empowered.
Oh, fuck. I'm here. Oops. Gripping. Beam.
A barrier down.
Who kicks at us? Kick. Dribble stops.
Good beat. Last wave.
Sleep. And Kadori. Somebody stops. Kick.
My guy's coming out soon.
Yeah, you can kick him. Actually, no, you still need to kick yours. Holy.
Mine in? Yep.
Gas went off.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna run, I think. Or should I take it?
I think you run.
To you.
You run.
Red suit.
Fuck you, Drogo.
He set up kicking new.
Drogo
And
stop.
then, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it would die, but I mean, you probably just need to
Last
recover.
wave. I kick.
Cool.
Rookie.
Red suit. B next.
There we go. Big shields.
Red suit.
It's super weird not having catch on pull.
I need
Rebuff Drogo.
grip the far one and kick it. Throw a kick.
I'll kick it after the grip. Kicking.
Red suit
Right.
on me.
Empowered.
Send an A-bomb during this phase once we start moving.
Go.
Oh, I got
Red
paid.
suit. A beam. Beam.
Come
Red
back
suit.
here. I'm way back here. Are we coming back? Or are you just gonna let
Yeah,
it
I
fall?
got a RCC. Go. Go good.
I'm kicking out. Yep.
This is crazy. I have so many casters in this one pull.
Jutsu kick.
Grip that.
And probably put the guy in whenever and kick him. Chow 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 chow. Wait. Oh, shit. Go go.
Shit. I don't have double jump. And I didn't want to be ripping I didn't want to be ripping an insight charge on that.
Jutsu. Go go.
Should I just single target here?
Yes.
There you go. I think you should be stinging learning the whole fight. but
I think the
I
6
don't-
guys
I
on
don't
me,
think
by the way.
Sketchy did not. Yeah, at the beginning. Ideally, yeah.
The only thing sketchy is if people miss their kicks.
Yeah, but oh,
There's only
shit.
one mob to kick. So,
Empowered.
I'm just repping the PI right there, just so I can get it on CD. Since there's not really anything else going on, I might as well just hold on to cooldowns.
You're over here.
I'll come over there.
Let's go.
Keep my Kazan. I'll mark my next.
Let's go.
Bro, Signet is so fucking worthless.
Getting
I need
the
a
mana.
trinket.
I take first on X right now.
Shielding myself.
Gripping.
And big healing time.
Me and Dretsu kick out of this. I get to go.
Every time a boss has rotating doom walls, I'm reminded of life gripping people into them in Dragon Soul. Good times.
The best of
Do not
times.
use melds. DB. Yep.
The best of times.
Wave.
Oh, Grinder, think of that. 45 months. Woo! Great long time. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No product. Yeah. Okay. So we walk all the way up
Alright,
here.
let's get-
Yeah, Fierce Sigil, right?
Let Joe go or Drake go first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Tokyo's first. Everyone walks up the
Alright.
square with Mind Soothe.
Yeah, wait.
Turn off your Rook's favor buff if you have it. Jack and
Get ready.
Yep.
Roar.
Court. Everyone just run down.
Yep.
You can get ahead right now. Come to this corner. 3, 2, 1, and meld. You're
Not
right
all
here.
good.
Holding.
3, 2, 1, go.
Let's reset. Good.
Easy.
Monka.
This is Lust. I marked X.
I get to go.
Yeah,
Go
scroll's
left.
fine.
Easy.
Skull
God, I'm
down.
slow. Healing your character.
Let me get rid of the side ones first. Actually, I'm
The
not.
left guy.
Okay, less. Kick. Triangle.
Empower. Empower.
Gripping. Beam. I'll stun and then kick. Stunning and kick.
Kick suit, yeah.
Bouncing.
One's dying soon. I'll mass barrier here. Mass barrier now.
Damn, didn't even need to use barrier, paint step, or anything like that.
Yeah, let's go, boss.
Cool. Yeah. I mean, what I did was like a lot of what you do at higher level keys is you layer your cooldowns on top of each other, and you're not waiting for damage. You just know it's coming, and you know you're gonna like muscle crazy Giga Chad overheal through it all. That's the basic gist of it. It's like right there, Kinbo is gonna take like a bunch of damage because he had the dot, and he also had the stomp coming, and so it's like my job to make sure that I'm just turbo blasting lots of healing through it. We still have some ads, and they're like some crushers and stuff, so I might as well just pop my piety, do some overheal, make sure it transfers to the people who need it,
And
just to
still
be
have three
safe.
on the boss, or
Oh, what?
are we supposed to have 3 on the boss?
Well, I pulled one of them early.
Oh, okay.
I'll give it to you, Jogo.
I have overlap, I think. Yep, blocking.
Next dot is Amos.
Empower.
Overlap on me again. Alter.
Yeah. Okay. Figured I could freely send the pain stuff there. Didn't really need to, but we're gonna hit powered shield on cooldown, so we'll start farming up a new one. Solace will be a decent defensive, but once the shield breaks, you know, not so much past that. Thankfully, you don't really need anything for this. So, putting Solace on him as well. Play safe. How you doing, Zoth? Oh yeah, people definitely play better when they know that they're gonna live. You don't have to think about survivability.
Yeah.
I don't have a Mugsy Jug, but I think the more organized of a group you're in, the better House of Cards gets. Where you know when damage is going to happen and stuff like that. How do I single shield tanks? Not a ton, but it honestly isn't like awful to do. You should never feel bad about like doing it. If they need the healing, they need the healing, you know.
Oh shit! Oh,
If they need it, they need it. Yo, Judy, thank you so much for joining as a channel member. Yeah. Yeah, and VDH can just kind of like proc a lot at times, so. I would often say the best thing that you could be doing. The best thing that you could be doing is just like pain supping him before he goes into pulls and everything. Brighter, think of the 83 months. Because a lot of times that's where VDH's kind of struggle is like on the gather. That I found, especially in pugs. Yeah.
You snap these guys.
But there's
down,
definitely a
or-
lot of like skill diff for sure.
yeah, that's not bad.
Lots of it.
We'll do me and Drogo kick the close one, and you two kick the far one.
Okay, we're just killing all anyways, so one swap.
Actually, yeah, they're all just dead. Holy, let's kill them.
Wait. What is Parasol? I'm on close one with Dorky.
Yep. Massive.
Shit. Get to it.
So that's fine. Yeah.
Didn't realize it would dagger me in the sky that quick.
Me next on this one.
Beam and me
Empower.
next.
I'm gonna put a Gigafett shield on Dretsu there, because
Drogo.
there's usually not that many things that's gonna hit ranged once we get all the casts taken care of. But if there's like an errant ball or something like that, it's always good to have that shield back up. Or if he just gets Giga stomped. Fully build on wowhead.com. Thank you, Husky.
Drogo, you next. That's it.
By the time I was thinking about By the time that I was thinking about utilizing Mass Dispel, it was already too late. That's fine.
Go next.
Facing word right now. Kicking.
Right here, I just defensive penance him,
Go
put
down.
Solace on. I think that's a pretty good use of our healing resources.
Loading another one.
I'm gonna get in.
Hey. That's it.
This is actually pretty early. Earlier than I expected.
I'm killing the rock here.
Just send Naked Clairvoyance
Put a square down for AMZ.
and put up shields.
Throw down. You can go left
That's
to right
good.
on that.
There we go. Oh, bang, headshot.
Just,
One more take.
yeah. Oh, they're coming. Careful.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Here, I pop Shadow Fiend
When this
Hey,
guy
don't get
dies,
and
knocked off.
Insight,
we're
and
gonna
I
knock off.
spammed 2 defensive
Go corner.
penances
Yeah,
Go,
and then
go.
1
next, okay.
offensive.
Dodge trundles.
Because we had some big damn happening there.
I kick.
So that's the thing, like, don't ever get upset or
Okay.
frustrated or whatever. Or don't ever get, like, the feeling that you shouldn't defensive penance, because that's just not correct.
Careful, knock.
Yeah, don't get knocked off.
Yeah.
Don't pull lost Ivory.
Empowered.
It's Sentry out right now.
Okay.
Line up for the burn. Pushing.
And drop a dark here. Maybe AMZ if we need.
Yeah, just like that. Basically, AMZ both these. Pretty good. Holy.
Oh my god.
That heal. The heal absorb.
Alright.
No boss.
I'll go far. I'll try to get this funnel on you guys. Sure. I'll go far. So
I'll go back. I got that ping.
Mine's two little guys.
Yeah. Freaking got you.
You bring the funnel to swear when we phase and we lost.
Sure. Kill someone? Oh, never mind.
Phasing now, I'm listening. They gotta be closer, I think. Unlucky.
That could be good. Yeah, it's massive.
They don't get missiles unless they're like right there.
Shit.
Doesn't even matter.
Came back late.
They do.
Should have been ready for that.
The missiles buff the barrage quite a lot.
Should have been ready for that.
But go closer to the middle. Okay.
I'd love to, but there's some shit over there.
I can just backflip back there.
So where's my
Alright, well,
DK and my fire slice? You want to break that one?
I got left. Yeah.
Yeah. DK's got my thing.
I was dropping a stack right on.
Yeah, that's fine. A bit too fast. 15 seconds. There we go.
Okay,
Actually,
Stop,
hold.
stop, hard stop.
We should stop. Yeah, like completely
Yeah.
stop for a 10. I'm AFK. Ooh,
Okay,
okay.
let's
Not
go,
good.
go, we push.
Yeah. I'm evil
Maybe
king
you'll have your
now.
burn.
Yeah, I'll barely have some.
Fuck it, we
No.
uppies.
I need the pop lands.
How long is your burn, anyways? Your cooldown.
12 seconds.
Yeah, we
My
get
pop
Parasol.
is gonna be in 4.
Penance. Tree, they're the 27 months.
Oh, we would have had an execute though, is the thing. This is a hard push if it's not 35.
Yeah, you guys probably want to slow down here.
I can walk it, Drogo.
Okay. I mean, if we have everything, we might be able to push to the end, so let's see.
Should be able to use an execute. Maybe slow down.
I got PI 15. Could be Drogo for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I will invest this it.
How long, Trevor?
I'm up.
We're good to keep doing
I'll
that.
get it, I'll get it.
Unholy Assault.
I'll get the one
It's
behind
up.
us then. Here.
We should be
It's up.
okay.
Wait, what? We didn't use it on the last one.
No, I have.
Yeah, because we're too fast.
Yeah, if we had unholy assault on the last one and this one, we
Oh
would
yeah, we
100%.
definitely should have waited.
Yeah. We're good to push though now.
Empowered.
The big burn.
Oh no.
So close, yeah.
Ugh.
I knew 35 is normally the number
Yeah,
you want.
you have to wait. Yeah, you have to wait, I think.
Yeah.
If only I could do 40 million damage.
I'll go Trinity far here on the right. I go far.
Okay, we got the puddle.
That's very this shit. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I might as well just send some damage though. Because I am in execute.
I'll send my cooldowns when they're up here.
Nice.
Yeah. It's like an actual minute difference. You make that push.
Yeah.
Cool. Got a cleft. Hey, that's right. It is 3,500. I didn't even notice. Let's fucking go. Woo. Ugh. We love to see it. We love to see it. Let me get a little more upbeat of music. This stuff's put me to sleep. There we go. Yep. I'd like to have like equal amounts of crit and mastery, but my stats are a little fucky. I feel like KUI is pretty lightweight and easy to
That was
utilize.
big IO.
Huge. Yeah. I got more verse because I wanted to also play some Holy Priest.
Also like a 20, so we couldn't do it on a 17.
20? Can you?
I blame
I don't know.
Kindodi. You can.
What's the secret?
Your mage doing 4 mil.
Yeah, about 3 mil. With PI.
I was at 4 mil before we didn't make the push.
Sure you were.
Let me buy my crafting.
50% borrowed time up time. Hmm.
Are we going
No.
Dark Flame? Or other list?
I'm up for anything. I've practiced on 18 and everything for Candle King.
Is that what we're doing?
I'm game. This guy's got screwed by Sears. Yeah. Yeah, it's a funky one. You'd have to like mess with it every day when you play. Yeah.
I got someone crafting my bracers, and then I'll come.
All right. Let me bio real quick. I'll be right back. One sec.
And
think I'm gonna-
it's my 675 right here.
Maybe it'll bring it to one arm next week, hopefully. At least get best in slots. And then actually, I don't even know if that's my best first buy. Maybe it's House of Cards.
Yeah, this guy
I'll
did
go
the
to the
insta.
beans.
You think it's bad? You think the Candle Trinket's better?
I just use double passive instead.
Yeah. Dark Flame plus
It's too
mods.
annoying using best in slots plus House of Cards.
So you said
Yeah.
where are we going?
Dark Flame 18, I guess.
All right. Holy Dark Flame, give me the funnel.
Yeah, I like double passive too. It does just simplify everything.
A lot of people were running Candle and MDI because Kazan's was like hard to keep up in a lot of keys. The Candle
I
got like giga buffed.
I don't like Eye of Kazan, but I'm surprised no one was running House of Cards. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, it's really annoying best in slots to get full value.
Like we hit 675. Do I just get the discount now?
You get it on your alts in the slots that you have to eye level. So like you won't get it on a ring.
625. I mean, I have 675 on every
trinket.
slot, but one ring and one slot trinket.
Yeah, so you won't be able to upgrade rings or trinkets, but the rest you can. But only up to 6. It's like whatever eye level you have in that slot. So like your gloves will be 675, your belt will be 678, etc. On your alts. I think I'll have it on my rogue.
All right.
DK is like one eye level off, I think.
I was only performing high keys to go more into the raid talents. The talents are pretty similar between Oracle's raid and M plus builds. They're not too different.
Frost Nova first, and then Parasol second, Frost Nova the rest.
Parasol second?
Yeah.
5, 4,
You getting first?
3, 2, 1.
Joe goes.
Let me Nova first.
Yeah, you.
I mean, that might be my cooldowns, I think.
Well, that's why you know it first, so you do it before
Okay,
everyone
yeah.
else.
Okay. Fine, I guess.
Grip that one in.
I kicked it for us.
Plus.
Empower.
Cross no reverse. Parasol. Beam. Ejutsu kick. Oh, let's go.
You know what? TB. Okay, got it.
Oh, I'm not gonna have silence it for the next pull.
I think it is now.
Holy.
I can kick one. Never mind, it's on me.
I haven't seen him go. I didn't realize there was a second one.
Yeah, you two give a far kick. I'll get close.
I kicked that one.
Grip and beam. Beam. The Jogo stops. Before you go down.
Okay, yeah. TB first.
You're ripping barrier and chilling.
I'll stun. And kick. Triple kick.
Kicking it.
Buddy slaps. Buddy. You guys should get melee so you get full rocked. But one more. Jack Fear. Sleep.
And
And kick. One's going off. That's it.
wasted an insight charge.
Going on.
Tragic.
Last
Here.
wave insult.
That's. I kicked that.
Tragic.
Okay.
Woken. Thank you for the new sub, bro.
Good motor.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Just.
You called for my fear at like the time where I was in my insight window, and it was group explodes or you waste an insight charge. So we wasted an insight charge.
Oh, we gotta go that way.
Yeah.
Let's go.
This needs a
Empower.
on thing. I think.
Empower.
You hit boss here, Joe. You're killing your shit, right?
Probably. You getting that
Will you
fixed
touch
action?
next
I don't
card?
get you sucked. I'll touch the
What?
next card.
Yeah.
That wasn't touch on card, that was touch on boss.
No, yeah, I know. Yeah, you touch surge boss, touch card.
This touch is not up. 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Touching that. I got it. Whatever. This is gonna blow up.
Boom.
It's a fucking 18 maybe. Unnecessary.
Yeah, only. Yo, holy crap, John G with the 99 months. Whew, that's a long ass time. Much love, man. God, that reminds me. I need to do some more sub badges before next season. I gotta write that down after this.
Do you think these cards come out faster than usual?
Feels like it.
It looks like that shit just instant popped out.
Kill the cart, kill the cart, kill the cart. That was a close one. This card's danger. I have nothing on it. Yeah. I see what happened. Probably need to wait 5 seconds next time pulling boss. Hit it.
Empowered.
A lot more.
I have a Giga touch on boss right now. He's dead. Boom.
Does it seem like it's been that long, John? I feel every day of it.
Oh, I wish I could play fucking DPS and MDIs, bro. Tanker healer. Actually, so much more fun.
Put the tank in the bag, man.
I'm just gonna never tank or heal again.
Once you show people you can, they're gonna ask it of you all the time.
It's been fizzing forever.
That's right. Start barrier here.
Yep. Alter as well.
Starting the high one. And I just came in.
I do beat. Boss wave for you. That's fair. Are you throwing AMZ somewhere? It's just one now. Actually, I lied. There's still two. Boom.
Fucking hate
So
liars.
safe. So safe.
Bro, you tag the pack in the back.
You don't want it on boss?
Mm. I don't have it on boss.
Okay. Tagging you.
Probably the guy too, probably gas too. I'll try over here.
I'm coming now.
I'm gripping.
Empower.
Game.
Oh no.
Damn. Tal, they have the 43 months.
Picking back.
I'll take one.
You think I could have done better there? Remember the proc?
That's not a big deal.
Oh, do square.
Do I have bark for everyone in there?
I don't think so, but I will
Oh, you-
always make
if
sure.
you use it early enough, it's like kind of. It's like 50 something seconds apart. But yeah, we can always have something available.
I mean, I'm following the guy. Following the
Oh,
guy.
guy in
Don't
the
touch
back,
him.
guy in the
Don't
back.
touch him. Yeah.
I'm in Africa, but whatever.
I got square here. Holy shit. That's not it. I kicked this guy.
I'm getting grip the guy in whatever.
I'll have barrier for the douse.
Actually, no, if I look just that, so I'm just preparing for safety.
Okay.
Yeah.
Empower.
Got
Being square again. Okay.
20 seconds and we'll use AMZ for the douse.
Oh yeah, I should do it's normally like AMZ, barrier AMZ for this fight.
Yeah, it was like how we used our defenses on the candle pack. He synced it. But yeah, it'll work. Just AMC that right now.
Empowered.
Shit. It's okay. I'll rip it on DK next.
Or gets knocked.
Empowered.
We just have mass barrier here, I guess.
I have my defensive, so Kimbo will have a fat shield.
I think I have Bark actually. Rookery's right. I pressed it early and I have it.
Sweet.
Shield this Bark's definitely good.
It's very last second.
Perfect. You only need to put out one candle. Yeah, you only need to put out one candle. That's why we marked it with blue. I've seen people do 0 before, but yeah, you know.
Giga pop, dude. Fuck, man. Boom! Big far ones? Or grip them in?
Was there? You guys see this wind?
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck was that?
Fuck is it?
Go see if it hurts.
Won't be me.
Yeah.
Game is so fucking bricked. It's crazy.
Yo, where's our damage?
Oh, damn.
Fearing for fun?
That's pretty good for you.
Need to get a little mana before we get into it.
I think you said DT's there normally. Or DK's normally do, right?
I do, yeah. It comes up.
Grip me and Dretsu when you're there. Somebody can wild charge.
Oh.
Yeah, can you see me
You
for
don't
wild
have
charge? I don't have
Oh, you
double.
don't have-
No. You can side jump it.
You can just do what I'm doing right now.
You can definitely
I don't
side
do
jump
this.
it.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, that's easy.
I'd rather do that. I just fucking
Yeah.
Less than 1 second.
Oh.
Yeah. Always needs a builder, bro. Like, come on now.
Empowered.
We'll let the DK kick whenever it's up, by the way.
Yeah.
Joe, yeah, you next.
You get the front ones. Okay.
Start putting defenses on cooldown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll wall this one next.
Range, get that back one. Fucking Bodhi over Jogo.
There I go.
I'll get the back one.
There we go.
First one as well. Leading in front. I'll mass barrier this one. I got the back 3. Mass barrier now.
Should I be bearing the healer
Jogo
sword?
next.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Jogo next kick. Hey, you range get these. Go to stand balls.
Just gonna try to min-max barrier value here.
Bark out of it.
I'm gonna get that solo one then.
Bring to the back one.
His last ticket.
I've been to those two yet.
Who gets PI next?
I'll go
Empower.
geek next.
That's it.
You just send it on Dretsu right now.
DK.
Yep. Yep. DK has. Yeah, there you go. Oh, nice. Let's say I'm fucking out. I'll send this boss home soon. Lights are out. Probably throwing AMZ on these clears. Like in the back here is good. I'm up.
That'd be health pods. Send stuff early right now.
Drop a dark here. In the dark.
Big chillin'.
Hey, you guys guard the cart. Jack, come with me.
Yeah, buddy.
You
And
should go
Bodhi,
on with you.
run ahead to the right.
Me run ahead to the right.
Yeah. When the
Just
cart
getting
splits off. Yeah, well, you want to.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh,
What a good feeling, man. What a good
Going on.
feeling. Oodles of
When I
mana
like it,
as well.
Take your stuff ahead and don't.
Yeah, you want to be with him, Kimbodi, because you can roar him when he needs it too.
you want to run now?
Cart,
I'll go
if
for
cart
it.
goes okay.
I'll go
Cart went
for it.
left. These three Kimbodi.
Yeah, I know.
Tag those three. Tag those three, and
Rory
then
and
run
then
me
Grubs.
after.
Yeah.
Go over there. Okay, sure.
I'll throw the card again. You kick this red suit. There'll be one more kick, I believe.
I can
Fuck, I missed
probably
one of
game
the
this one.
It's right here. Yep, I have in two.
Actually, I can't. You get it.
Mm.
It'll walk out. I'll come.
I'm running these guys.
Oh
down.
my god! I fucking holy shit! My bounce off the wall.
I'm gonna start stacking my
Everybody bring it
spells
to me
now.
when you can.
I'm trying. I'm chasing you down.
Yeah.
They're on you.
I got it.
Okay, card's almost done.
But I fear it might have been a mistake. Whatever.
Yo, it's running faster than me, bro. Fuck off.
You gonna need paint subs?
Okay, I'm gonna hit skull.
Yeah, when they
He's gonna
group.
need big paint subs.
Okay.
So everyone can hit
Think
skull
so,
Right here?
if you want.
Yep.
Empower.
You want it back to back or?
Empower.
No. Which one are you hitting, Jojo?
I put skull. I lost a lot of my Kazan, so it's a small burn. He's using candle soon. Just down the car, I think, right? ID beat. Maybe beam. No, he got it.
Be next.
All I have to do is heal the tank. Heal the tank. Heal the tank. Dispel the tank. Heal the tank. Dispel the tank.
I do no damage on this pull.
Another paint sub.
ID beat.
No. So good.
Kicks. Anything? Yeah, everything's dying now.
I might dispel for a bit. Oh, it falls off. Woo!
That's fun. Two chests.
Sweating yet? Nah, it was perfect. Like, people held on to their health pots forever, and that's such a huge boon. Because if you notice, at the very end, I was a little bit late getting Shadow Fiend and Insight back. Because I was greedy for so long early on, which helped me in the early game, but in the late game, it let me have everyone hit their health pots and like final remaining defensives, and we were just like turbo safe. Like that's the shit that's like the most fun when it comes to healing, is like everyone's using their defensives, everyone's using all your tools, you're kind of just being greedy with your tools as best you can. Shit's so nice.
Are we
We
doing?
take some smallies.
Just probably do it solo.
Go,
not
go
with
down
boss,
middle.
I think. Right?
We can do boss.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll cheat.
Yeah, usually Pablo.
How many
He has
pulling?
pain subs.
Watch
too.
that girl.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he's
someone
got
pulled the
2.
extra one.
Oh, yeah, good.
Someone pulled the extra. Someone pulled the
That's
extra.
fine, that's fine.
Okay.
Just bring him. Just come to it. No.
Uh,
You Roy one. Just go in the boss room. Go in the boss room now.
Yeah.
Jack, you're handling the candle.
Mhm. You gonna move up in advance or wait till later?
Paints up, paints up, paints up, paints up.
Empower. Empower.
Yeah, not yet. Just like
On
when you're
the-
about to die.
Okay.
You can meld.
Meld.
You can meld.
Yeah, I know. I already know.
They're getting big. They're getting big. Maybe move. No. Yeah, this way is good.
Move more, move more. Okay, that's good.
Just remember where the bodies are. Don't go back that way.
I need to go
We're
get
not going
candle
up, we're
juice.
going
I need
down.
to dispel as well. 1 sec.
I'll get us
You
the
guys
thing.
are
it's
blue.
fine.
Oh
I'll
fuck
get the
yeah.
thing. That's fair.
Yeah, I got it. I got
Turning
it.
it now. Turning it now. Oh, shit.
Smelled.
That's
Yep.
good.
Hey, we fucking cranks. What the
Shit, sorry.
fuck? I just got juked.
I don't know.
Oh,
I was watching Dorky. I was watching
oh,
Dorky for
shit.
where to go.
You might get a
Holy
little
bad.
fuck. Oh, I might be.
I got a mass.
barrier, maybe.
Barrier?
Yeah.
Maybe kill some ads,
Holy
guys. Hit
fuck.
the ads. The ads.
That was
Help 'em out.
monk as hell.
Baron-
So we gotta grab
Baron's-
the candle if it moves, because I'm just trying to get the
just
candle
get it.
juice.
Dispel,
Just
dispel,
dispel?
dispel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys help with candles. Get one? Put it in?
I have to
Yeah.
do this.
We can
Yeah.
Wait. Yep. We're fine. Yep.
Yeah. Nice, nice.
I got this. Going to the track.
Oh. Dispel them.
Yeah.
Okay.
IDB these. I will alter and get a candle. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Kill these
That's
off.
my struggle is getting the candle juice. I'm dispelling right now.
Yeah, we can help you with that for sure.
Okay. That would help a lot. Yeah.
Put it in.
On the
Yep.
pull
Yep.
especially.
I got us. Holy fuck, bro.
Yeah. My struggle is like doing the candle juice while making sure I dispel and like heal enough. But now this is fine.
Yeah.
Out of range. Out of range.
Right. Moving right. Moving right.
Getting candle juice.
A lot of healing mechanics going on.
Yeah. I'll have to watch that back to just better map it out. There's a room for it, I'm sure.
Empower.
A little less on my next burn soon. Any stop? Moving to the right again. Someone else should be doing this. I will be getting a candle on burns always. Maybe in 4. Unless after this AoE. Actually, it's fine. You can send it now.
What's that?
It is. You can PI me on this, I think.
Empowered.
Yeah, I gotta map out my movement better for this. I think I know how I gotta do it. Shadow melt. Alright, so I got the sequence. Move for slash, grab juice, replenish.
Yeah.
What we do just did is easy.
Holy shit.
I had a 14.
Like
That's,
Turkey said, I got 2 buckets, send it, and we had no time.
Yeah, it was nuts. So the paint up at the beginning of the fight, I went into the darkness for literally 1 second, and then I was hitting you, but then no target available, so it paints up to me, and I was like, what the fuck? I show that it's active, and it was just on me. Yeah. But thankfully I had a second charge.
You got a 20 prior, your key's dead, GG.
All right, who wants to do it?
Oh, what do you mean? It's Prague. I'm more geared for fire anyways.
You play fire and prior.
Whew. Some of the 6 minutes to spare? Yeah. Yeah. 1 death. One death.
I just need fucking gear.
I made a
Actually.
couple micro mistakes. Gamers gamed.
Well designed.
Not very used to playing ranged, but
Yeah. Yeah, like 17 to 23% blaze, around that.
that was like 60 IO. Good job.
Huge.
Still got a couple 14s.
Yeah, that was fucking crazy. That was fucking crazy. That was fucking crazy.
Yeah, you almost lost me on Candle King Trogo.
There's no funnel. Also didn't get PI.
Dude, Candle King, what did I end it up? 3.8 mil. Let's go, baby.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That was a 3.5 minute fight.
50%
Yeah.
every single target, bro.
That shit felt great.
Huh?
Oh my god, that shit felt great.
Is that true?
Look at the other bosses.
Yeah, I mean, like, don't agonize like over your stats and stuff like that. You know, like your stats aren't like too terribly far from mine. Like,
The first boss
don't
was weird.
sweat
I
it.
actually think I need cooldowns on pull. They were 15 seconds off.
Focus on the
pull, and I thought
gameplay.
they were off
Gameplay
by,
comes
10
first.
seconds every time.
Your gameplay decision makings are
So,
king.
probably just too fast because it's 18.
So, depends on the situation, Para. It just 100% depends on the situation. Like on Candle King, I'm just like penance, smite, penancing.
What do?
I
Um,
gotta go.
on bursty environments,
130.
penances and shields.
But GG's, boys.
GG, bro.
Rating fun.
Is reading fun? I think you know the answer to that question.
It's a blast.
The necessary evil. Because Blizzard told me I have to.
Getting loot's the fun part, but
Yeah.
I'm the
Raiding's
healer.
not- Raiding's not fun, but it's not fun enough that I would willingly do it if I didn't have to get gear for keys.
Jack, would you do raid if there was no loot?
Are the mounts as good as Big G every season?
I would do 10-man raid.
Sure.
I mean, if they're that good, I don't know. The cloud of like rolling with a Big G around Dornegal is pretty good. But I mean, if I can be done in the first month, I'm fine with that.
10-man raiding would actually be goated.
10 man would be nuts. Like
Not
when you two heal fights, you can like tell when the other healer's like blasting and when the other healer like made a mistake or
I was like, I
something.
mean, you can every person's responsibility just goes up dramatically.
Yeah.
And you can just play with like all people you like know and like.
That's the other thing too. Is it's tough to have a 20-man group where you're like are great friends with people, you know?
Even I mean, it's not like you even have 20, right? You have like 30 usually in a lot of these rosters.
Yeah.
Because you're, you know, different classes and different splits and whatever.
Yeah, it's not like an intimate environment. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, if they did 10-man, like I think this game would explode in popularity.
Yeah, holy.
I think rating.
I'll do the fucking race the world first. There's that.
You were blasting, Alone. You were blasting, man.
If you pop
Well,
up,
that's why, like, once you communicated, I was
Yeah, you
like,
gotta
bet,
do
I can
like
hold my stuff.
14
He's blasting this.
epic or
Hands on the
whatever.
keyboard. I take care of the next one.
Well, I mean, that also works too, right? Like,
Very
it's
good.
Like a 40-man raid, and it's like pretty easy, casual, chill content. where you're
As
just
house
like
guards,
boys and
good trinket.
down
Yeah.
bosses.
I don't have a Mugsy
That's
jug,
also, like, kinda
but
cool
in
experience.
like high-end keys, when you
What is
know
it?
that like
Weird.
Tournament
this is a
rating
difficult
was
pull,
fun,
that
but
is a difficult
it's-
pull. Having the extra
It's fun, like,
juice
one or
is
two
huge.
times. And then
Huge.
once people start
Yeah, it's more of like an
moving
event.
out
Yeah.
and shit, and you have to deal with like
The more you can kind of like
40
plan out the
rated,
pulls, and if you know
yeah.
every single pull and what the damage is going to be, like my healing
You can go up
experience,
for 25 mans in Kato.
it's the most fun when you do keys with like great players like
Yeah,
these,
right, can
who
just
are
go
like
down to
kicking
10.
everything, using defensives, and then like the heal checks are still really brutal, you know?
But actually
Shit
so
owns.
good.
Shit really owns. It is like
I
the
feel like I
most
can
fun.
do so much more at 10.
But I can't really talk to chat that much during it.
it's just like being
Can't
that-
really talk to chat too much.
No, I mean, everyone has way more impact, right? Everything you do is just
Yeah.
way more important.
Why doesn't Blizzard like fun?
Because all the people who like fun don't work there anymore.
True. They got to make everything fair, like a massively complicated dinar system.
They've entered the the mature company extracting value stage of the business.
I hope Metzen brings back some big fun next expansion.
I mean, the stuff that he does. I mean, I guess I don't know how people feel about the lore and all that shit. I don't follow it too closely, but I don't know if he has anything to do with like game systems or design or class balance, which are the things
Probably
that
not.
they really suck at.
Yeah. That's his is gonna be more of like the vibes. At least the vibes will be
Yeah.
good.
yeah. The world building, the art, the lore, like all that shit. I'm sure they'll figure out how to make that good, but they're in dire need of massive assistance on class design and class balance.
Yeah, I haven't seen the candle drop either. Masquerade. Yeah.
Hanging by a thread. Rogue is like by far the worst it's ever been. Every time I log on that character, I just want to stop playing.
Yeah. The rogues in my guild, Rec Kids and shit. Rogue number 2. They've been playing like Rogue forever, like 6-8 years or something like that, and they're like insanely frustrated with it.
I've been playing Rogue since vanilla. And it's just awful. Every change they make seems
And
to
Nico,
get worse.
yeah. How did I forget that? Fuck. It was keys. Yeah.
They keep turning more and more specs into these like very, very cringe like uptime specs.
Yo, how you doing, Robert?
Call it, where like if you drop out of combat for 1 second, you lose all your damage.
Yeah.
And it like half works in raid, even though it's still pretty bad, but like miserable in dungeons.
Healing's kind of weird because it's just like you have to. I have like 5 different cooldowns that I'm just like mapping out, and if I don't have something up, I just do 0 healing. There's no like sustain anymore. Oh, are you guys trying to like go 20 and then go it down to like 17 or 18 and then hit it?
I'm just playing the game.
Okay. I don't have too much longer, so I could like de-level it later. For nameplates, what are the necessities you think, other than debuffs, cast bar, color coordination? Yeah, I mean, if you want to like color coordinate everything, absolutely. I personally am like, I like reading the names. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just weird. I like to see the name. I'm like, oh yeah, it's the candle blazer, the wax lighter, the whatever, And like to me, I'm like, okay, I like to read the names to see what it does, and that like works for me. Yeah. I'm really glad because I only tried higher Candle King once or twice.
Growl's on a demon hunter.
And mapped it out. And I'm glad it worked out. In the middle of the leveling, chat had a random transmog channel point reward. Actually, like 3 times.
Already passed.
Fucking crazy.
The demon hunter tank. That's gonna be great.
They messed up my mog a bunch.
Dude, it's hard playing the game once you have everything.
They messed up my mog a bunch. Just the question of the Epic Oracle Dissims. I haven't actually played with it yet.
Still rating. We can't even get anybody.
You might be able to get a little bit more haste or something. I hear it's like devaluing haste a lot, but they like just are working on it, so they probably got more edits to do. There probably are some growing pains
or something.
Yeah.
Who?
Liquid. They're like getting all their raids out of the way this week already or something. Can't get goop.
JPC is joining Velocity.
Yeah, I think he already did. He was already in like the reclears stuff.
Crazy.
Maybe I'll just join
Like
Velocity
best killer
too.
in the world. Yeah,
They're coming up, and they're climbing ranks fast.
They clear raid faster than like literally any guild in the world. Liquid.
to listen to me whine. I think we can get some dinner together, but I'll be around tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Yeah, GG's, guys.
GG.
Alright. Better Blizz play. It's crazy how much Plater eats at your frames. That's the thing is that I've heard in the past is like Plater is like a heavy add-on, but it does have the best in slot customization. You know. Yep. Yeah, we core edits on Wago with all my UI stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I messed around with the WeakAura packs and stuff in the past weekish, and I think I got it all good. But if there's any issues, feel free to let me know. I think I got it all where it needs to be. I don't use Plater, I use KUI, and it is in there. Yeah, here's everything with the Jack pack. The only things that I could not get in there were Opie, but most of that you can kind of build your own rings. It's really easy. And then mouse over action settings. That's what hides my action bars. So I got to ask about that in case people want it, you know. But everything else, everything else is like there, which is nice, which is really nice. Let me double check actually. Now that I'm thinking. Oh yeah, Baginator needs to be there. I don't know if better character panel is. I'll double check that. But I don't think Baginator was in there. Ooh, what an ID tip. His ID tip there. Don't think so. Yeah, all right, this weekend I'll see if I can get ID tip, Baginator, and Opie added into that. KUI is very lightweight, and I don't really customize it a lot because, like I said, I just want to be able to I just want to see some nameplates, and I look at the name of the guys, what they do, and I'm fine. But I don't hyper color coordinate the way Quasi and other guys do. I don't know. It's not really my thing. I see the guy, I kick the guy, you know. But yeah, KUI is just a nice lightweight add-on. It's had some weird things with importing, but from what everybody's told me, importing it with the creator, the Wago thing, has been massively easy. So, fuck it, we ball. Yeah. 3 hours making custom NPC colors copied from Jundies? That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. Could not be me. Could not be me. Alright, gamers. I'm gonna chill for the evening. Get some food together and all that fun stuff. I will be back at it tomorrow. And we got a sponsored stream tomorrow, too. Super fun sponsored stream. Super giga turbo fun. All right. So have a good night, guys. Stay with the Drogo. Dealer's choice, Starlink. Priest can't kick, so why would they care for color cats bars? Exactly, yeah. Exactly, I don't interact with any of that. So true. So freaking true. Absolutely. All right, stay with the Drogo. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. We game. Check out the YouTube. Lots of content there. And I'll catch you all later. Bye. Whoop.